Hello, YouTube. Mayans over magic. Yes, Mayans over magic. So, yes, hello, YouTube. Welcome for those joining us on this video. We are currently playing some Mind over Magic. By the way, this plain bed disintegrate. At some point, someone will take care of it. So, last time we expanded our house commons by a few tiles to prepare for the arrival, I'm gonna say soon TM, but no guarantees, of canopy beds. Canopy beds that I did queue up that are in getting posh normally, which is no, it's not. No, it's not getting posh. Getting posh is the bell tower. I forgot that it's a tier. There, undercover sleeping, which requires a mage's hermitage and a skill 6 in lightning. Which we don't have anyone with that. We need tier 3 wands for this at least, or maybe we could scooch around it. Ooh, no, because it does require a mage tower, a mage's hermitage, which is the room that this will evolve into eventually, but for the moment is not ready to evolve into. Also, very quick break. I had forgotten to pour myself a drink. I will be back in 2 seconds. I have my usual evening beverage of licorice and mint herbal tea. So the first thing I wanted to try out tonight, because I can try it out, is to make this, which needs to be absolutely isolated from everyone and just 1 point of entry. Attempt, and I insist on attempting, at making a second one. Because, yes, Mastani has a tier 5 in lightning and does research. SJS also has a 5 in lightning and could do air research. What I'm curious to see is there a wand that I could give him? But I don't think so. Nope. Sadly, none of them that would give him a skill cap of 6 in air. In lightning, sorry. So he's quote-unquote for the moment stuck on 5. He will get an 8 in air when he levels up to tier 3 wand, which is going to be great. He has gone the path of initiate to apprentice to staff. I do like the fact that it's points like that. It's very unclear until you actually do the first ones, but I really like the look of it. I have decided that our next apprentice, we're going to try and find someone to promote instead of Hibby. The reason why is that tier 2 fire wands give the need for victory, which means you need to bring them to fights and stuff like that. Whereas fire mages are mostly used to hunt and cook. And hunt and cook and hunt and cook. And destroy things. But students can also destroy things. So if we look at priorities, I'm actually going to shift a priority. For all apprentices, they can totally destroy things. So new apprentices, you have a top priority, which is going to be to destroy. Apparently apprentices can hunt as well. We'll wait until we retire Hibby. But after retiring Hibby, clearly, students might be hunting. And since we have SJS and Mastani, Dorn, you can go back to teaching. Do I want to put SJS? I mean, he can do research. And he does have researcher to do research 1.5 times faster. And Mastani doesn't. So we might actually flip Mastani to teaching, but I would like SJS to assemble and disassemble things, which is his top priorities, which is to assemble things. But let's put him on tier 2, second one on research. because we do have a lot of shifting around, I would rather he do assembling. And if he's not assembling, we don't have anything to paint, so he can keep his priority on painting. Mastani will take some teaching or researching if nobody's around. There is a priority on research. And if Mastani is busy, then we can send SJS to do research until things are good. I also wanted to play and mess with schedules and groups. Groups allow us to make group settings. Ooh, export group custom, cool. Add a new custom group. I learned that you can put criteria for the rest and recuperate. Status has any of craving recreation. I don't remember what the other tiers are. But if I do that, it would immediately bring these students into the schedule. I'm going to tick it off just to make sure that, well, I'm actually just going to delete the group because I don't want them to come in. But I will at some point think of messing with groups so that people who are on the verge of breaking or something like that, or very, very, very tired, will automatically flip schedule and go to bed. Is there a way to copy schedules? Not that I know of. However, you can assign an entire group to a schedule. So this one, which is the recreation group, actually, I'm going to do it. Groups, and call it recreation. Nobody is in there, that's fine. We can still force people manually into this one, but we can also say that anyone who is on recreation will be joining this one, just like we have the morning teachers, afternoon teachers. Also, SJS and Hibi in afternoon teachers, I disapprove. I think I'm going to move Hibi back to morning teachers. So groups. Why is Zeta not in the morning teachers? Oh, because she's on her own schedule and she's the third one in the morning. We'll wait. Zeta, who needs to recuperate after trauma. Hello, Doran. You don't like to be an early bird. Don't worry. You wake up just at the same time as the rest of staff. Okay. Recreation seems to be good for Zeta. So in terms of schedule, I'm going to remove Zeta from this. Needed recreation as well, but has mostly recuperated from that. So schedule, let's remove from this one. So this one, sleeping, recreating, eating a bit, taking care of needs, basically is the general idea. I might actually extend recreation a little bit more because they have this little nap before eating and doing recreation. So that's that. I was thinking that we needed, so the first thing we're going to do, well, today, the plan is to rework this section of the school to make it, to make proper future bedrooms for the staff with much better beds than the plain beds and stuff like that. So we're gonna be shifting this to the very side, going up like this, and each floor will have things and stuff. I got this one. Which is this one? You got this one. Do you mean your honk, honk? Yes, honk. Did I forget the bot? No. Both bots are active. Did I miss the redeem? I did miss the redeem because the alert is silent in my ears and I didn't have the eyes on that. Mr. Treat Monster. Treats. Time for treats. Time for treats. There. Face of the Treat Monster. Achtung, today you're saying thank you to Zeta, who beats Doran to redeeming the things for you. Yes, you are. I can see you're very interested in treats. Here I have your full attention, sir. You're gonna say thank you to Zeta. So look towards Zeta. Looks towards Zeta. Say thank you, Zeta. Ow. That was my finger. No, it was you. Oh, sorry, it was Doran. Sorry. Say thank you to Doran. I saw Zeta unlocking an emote after. There you go. Sorry, my bad. I got confused. And that was Doran as well, gifting a sub to Zeta, who is now a sub for the channel for 3 whole months. Thank you so much, Doran, for your generosity. For shielding Zeta from all the ads and stuff like that, and unlocking for her all the tier 1 emotes. No alert for you. I didn't... Oh, is that one disabled? It was that the one I tried to move... I tried to move it some alerts to StreamerBot, and apparently did not trigger. But thank you very much. Yoink, 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 yoink. I have to make you work a little bit for your treats, okay, Mr. Cat? Shoulder, treat, shoulder. There you go. Cute cat. No, not poor kitten. Alerts are bought. Yes, either because I did not listen to them, or because maybe something is disabled, but it shouldn't be. Turn around, sir. Not even catching it. Silly Mr. Cat. Do a little turn around, come on. Move your butt. Treats are here. Little turn around. Little turn around. There we go. I think that's enough treats for today. So stop treats. Now licking finger? Finger licking? You want to lick fingers, Sir Cat? Finger licking? Nope, no more finger licking. And again, Lauren, thank you so much for your generosity, both in gifted subs and being a tier 3 sub on this channel and all of that. Thank you so much. Cat pet. Achtok, am I going to be allowed to play the game today? I don't think I'm going to be allowed to play the game. Move your paws, Mr. Butt. Thank you. And if you park in front of the screen, you'll get evac'd from the desk, Bartok. You know the rules. Yeah, you know the rules. Maybe alerts are disabled on this one, because I do see the alert. The rest of the alert. Let's see if I can replay the alert from my bot. No, it did work. It was just not active on that scene for some reason. Although it is. Sorry, this is a cat petting stream. Yeah. After you're in front of the screen, you know what that means. Going to get evacuated. Are you shifting or do I evac you? Are you evacuating yourself? Or do I evac you? You don't seem to want to evac yourself. Come on, evac yourself. And since you're not evacuating yourself, come on, get out. Yes, expelled from desk. No, it's just digitally vacuumed. Don't worry, he's still well and alive. Right, Mr. Butt? Yes, sit on the edge of the desk and pout. But yeah, back to the plans. The plans, we're going to have to shift this one, which is going to be a pain, but I will absolutely shift this greenhouse to somewhere else. I don't know where yet. We might enclose it on that level with small archives and move the smaller archives to over here. Not exactly certain how I'm going to do it, but we are going to be shifting things. The idea is going to be to make one single flat room, tall enough to be a room for the mages, and I might just have extend the walls just a little bit for the broom racks. And have the roof at the top just extend a little bit. That'll be fine. Because I lose a lot of room with the stairs in the back. And I need for the beds to be accessible, I'm gonna need at least 3 per. Well, a max of 3 canopy beds per. And they take up 4 tiles by 4 tiles. Which is bigger than what I would appreciate. And yet, here we are. The good news is that besides the Earth station, which I'm actually going to shift. No emergency on this one, but I will shift the Earth teaching station to here. Just so that it is in an advanced classroom, so if we need someone with Earth, we will we'll have someone. Tiberius, I'm not very fond of. Although, as a dark mage, are you when you cast as a dark mage, do you cast against your shields? That's actually interesting. And you did get a +1 fire with your tier 1 wand. So I think we're going to graduate Rupert and Suzanne. Because I just want them for their, not their relics, but for their, for graduating and generating Gnosis shards, and they have all the abilities that they could. And bring in more Dark Mages, possibly Nature and Fire. What does Nature and Fire do for mages? I'll look at it. Nature and Fire, can't check on that. We'll try. We'll summon a Nature Mage, we'll summon water and... Well, we already have Zeta that does water. Maybe have a backup. Fire and water mage. Well, water and fire mage. That's a steam mage. In higher, then I'll have the higher max level than the regular staff. You actually have the highest cap equal to SJS. 15 because you went through apprenticeship. And you're going to get 1 more level cap, so up to level 16 with the tier 3 wand. In theory, I could get you just slightly higher. I could get to level 18 with staff, I think, if they have their tier 3 wand before being promoted to apprentices. But for that, we would need to know where tier 3 wands are. Also, Zeta, you only have a slight misfire chance, so I think that tomorrow we'll keep on exploring the Underschool. Not to get to the Cursed-bound mages, but to go for Wand Transfigurator. So this side of the thing requires level 10 mages. Look at our staff, it's amazingly strong. Tiberius, again, his mate sheet says, pet a refining beast, easy. Eat once on his own, relatively easy. And during classes, cast 50 times in an intermediate or advanced skill-specific classroom, while above 75 conviction. Given that now they have a house common, it shouldn't be too hard. Also, if I want to make you a smoke sorcerer, has plus 25% dodge, regains HP equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. Ooh. That might actually be that's actually very interesting. So Tiberius, I think before bedtime, since it's still have some time, and in the schedule everyone is on, well, except, yeah, everyone is on tasks before sleeping a little bit. I think you're going to be a bit tired tomorrow, but I'm going to give you a tier 2 wand. Tier 2 wand for Tiberius. I'm going to begin that ritual. As for XP, Zeta comes into battle and SJS too, so I don't really care who gets the XP. I think is level capped. No, needs to get to level 10. Congratulations, you're going to graduate 2 students. Rupert and Suzanne. It's just so that they're going to generate terrible relics, but they'll be out. And I need some new students, so SJS, I said I wanted a nature student, and maybe an earth and fire? Lightning and fire? We'll see. Rituals, summon, initiate. We already have a dark. Let's see about a nature and fire ritual, except it's not that's going to do it. It's SJS. Takes 1 hour, should have all the wands in here. Why are you storing 10 different kinds of wands here? Oh, 10 wands total, okay. No, 10 stacks. Oh, each wand is 1 stack? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. I thought they would stack. Well, that means we need to build something else. Storing. Where is storing? Storage. Large chest. I take up some rune wood. Sadly not accessible here. So, you get disintegrated. Zata. Please. It's the potion chest. No, because you can't, because you don't have any air power. Maybe you have 1 air power, go to... I said Hibby. Currently sleeping, okay, you're... chopping sweetly for Nemo, building a pasture. Actually, no, I would like you to disintegrate chest, instead of building the pasture over here. I'll leave these around to chop. We do have a lot of wood. I also saw someone, and I forgot that was an option. Go into here, into the refining orders, and with this little details thing, set when when it would check, I guess? Yeah, set at how many it starts making more. So I'm going to set a hard limit at 200 on this one. And... okay, hide details. Same thing for the stone. I'll put it, if we dip under 100. I wish I could get a key input. 99, let's go. 99. Sculptstone will do 125. Can I do 125? Yes, I can do 125. And cinnamon, I'm going to bring it back down to 60. Reason being, cinnamon consumes ice flower seeds. And I don't have ice flower seeds. Hibby! Why are you performing ritual? Okay, because you are retiring people. Energized trophy. Pulverize. Cancel storage. Pulverize. And what else did we get? Oh, someone already picked up the other one. Well, let's go to the relics page, set by age. We got the drab tankard. Same thing, pulverize for 1 Gnosis shard. It's not gonna be many, but I don't really care. We now have Suzanne, who's going to be retired. Okay, oh, that's why we don't have a second, because Suzanne just coming in. You are ritualing up. We have Una, which is going to tell us that Thornflame Arcanist, 1 fire relic slot or +1 rare relic slot if the mage already has a fire relic slot. Interesting, but not convinced. I want to see a mud and an earth and fire ritual, except now it's sleep time. So whoever was doing the thing, this one, what is in here? Resources. This can be disintegrated too. We will be generating clutter here, but hey, brought automatically to the pulverizer. Good. And we'll make 1 big chest at least for things and stuff. You are shrinks. I guess you can stay. And you, with your content in the back, yeah, you can be disintegrated. Here, I'm going to set up some furniture. I want some fancy beds. 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be the first bedroom over here. Which means Doran, and the good news is that I can have up to 3 beds per. Well, bedrooms? I think bedrooms. 3 or fewer beds. So yeah, I can move 1 bed up here, 1 bed up here. And we'll see about making this 1 tile higher so it's elevated. Well, technically a bit more because I'm gonna want maybe to make the storage room under, and that so that this can actually become crafting rooms. Because this needs to be silent. But this is loud. This doesn't need to be silent. And as long as I leave 1 space here, I'm good. I don't really know how wands levels work yet. Do I need to give students the higher tier wands, then promote them? Yes and no. It depends what you want to do with them. When you give a wand to a student, the student immediately gets his level cap, both in skills and in training up. So if we look at Tiberius here, well, sorry Tiberius, you might not stay forever because I do like the combo. I do not like the fact that you did not roll a +1 fire skill here. So we will still go through his trials for promotion, maybe. So when you give a wand to someone, it increases their base level cap from 3, well, tier 2 to 5, so they get +2 on their level cap, and they get extra skill caps due to their wand. The first column is fixed and depending on their first tier, on the tier of the kind of wand they have. So this one is going to be dark, etc., etc., etc. These 2 are random, and this one is also random. All 5 of these are randoms. So if you want to roll for the best student in 2 elements exactly, you want to aim for someone who has exactly, well, ideally a full column here, or 1 here, and aim for 2 there, of the element you are going for. Yes, Mr. Cat, bonk bonk, head pat. Yeah, head pat. Yes, butt scratch. That's not what you wanted. You didn't want butt scratches, right? What did you want, cat? You wanted to be a nuisance? Be a nuisance. Yeah, exactly. And when you promote students, they get a +1 level cap multiplier. So promoting a student, I think if I promoted Una to here, she could go up to level 5. If I then give her a wand, her skill cap goes up by 2, so she can go to 7. And if then I then promote her to staff, 7 multiplied by 2, she goes up to 14. So the ideal is to get all the base level caps, so up to level 6 on here. Then you promote them to apprentice, because apprentice you multiply their base by 2, so it goes up to 12 instead of 10. And then when you promote them to staff, you multiply again, so they can go up to 18, which is, for staff, the maximum you can get in terms of staff levels. And which pairs very well with the Athenaeum in terms of rooms. Relic room, Athenaeum. So 100% attunement speed, very cool. Mages can attune relics up to 7 levels higher than their own level in attunement. So you cannot go up to relics level 25, which is the max level for relics that you can find. So in an ideal world, if you want a student to go as high as possible, you want to give them maximum amount of best wand first, so tier 3 wand, then go through training, and then promote them to staff. Mage score is here. There every day it adds a little bit. Magic skill, exploration, construction, research, assemble, reagents, and things like that. Definitions of the keywords. I like that they are here well, I mean, they're already here in the tooltip, which is great. But just the fact that they are here, so cool. It's those extra little bits that make the game very, very cool. Here, I wanted to make a support pillar in the middle so I could actually keep on building on either side, because if we look at support overall, we have support here, we have support here. Even here, we have 100% support, so building a pillar here would allow me to extend this all the way across. And building things all the way across would allow me, because this is just, quote-unquote, just storage room for the moment. Add one little bridge on this side, maybe, or just pathway, regular pathway, and shift this, so that I can then think of building things up, or making the dangerous greenhouse above this one for the dangerous plants. Make it slightly wider than this one, because this one won't be able to have many spore caps, nor, well, I'll be able to have 6 trapdoor vines. Yeah, the stacked greenhouse. I like the central core of, we do greenhouses here. Tiny hospital for 5 mages seems to be decent. We can leave this room here. We could also make more of these rooms, more archives along the bottom, but archives, if my memory serves, room goal archive, it just needs to be pristine, so it doesn't need to be grounded, meaning that it might not be the best place to make them grounded, because we might need grounded for something else. Bartok, you can actually, well, it's free XP to summon students. It's time. Let's summon in an initiate. Let's not have Doran. Let's summon. We did get an Earth, right? No, we did not get an Earth. Let's get an Earth initiate. And Tiberius, I'm very sorry, but you rolled your wand, so you're going to go up to level 5 as a student, but you're not going to get promoted. You need to roll a 3 in fire for you to be promotable. Una, again, you could 4 days in a row without ever getting Craving Recreation. Not too complicated. Potion Purist, defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended level mages 2 or higher without using any potions. Bit complex for them because basic student. But at the same time, not the end of the world. I have no idea what this is. Not fully trained. Oh, max all magic skills. And yeah, students start with 1 level in their element and nothing else. So Una here, lightning and water. If I wanted to promote her to, say, replace Nemo. Nah, I'd really like a shattered nature mage. We'll summon another shattered. Prefers sharing a bedroom with SJS. Well, and SJS are already sharing a bedroom. We're going to shift this bed. And that's the good thing of this. No, not these beds. These beds. Move, rotate. Stairs are here, so 1. And 2, the Nemo Kibi bedroom. And I need to move these beds as well. Move. Like this. Like this. This, I want to shrink this. And I want to demolish this. In the middle, I'm going to want to build support column. That's going to go 1 tile under this. So here, around the unstable anemones. Can I build a copy of it? Did I get any anemone seeds? Oh, can I? Yes, I did. The answer is, but I want to get... I had it. Evil game, I had it. I wanted to click it. Well, at least we build one here. Can I build another one? Because otherwise I'm just going to do this. Since I know where it goes, there. Build a copy with settings. Go. Build under here. There we go. Built back. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. I'm actually okay with them respawning monsters because that's relatively easy battles. Since we don't take much or any damage, I am more than okay with taking damage here. Hallowed ones? I mean, SJS, my problem with the air attacks is that, wait, let's check here on SJS's mage sheet. They have the multi-strike, they have the haste, they have the shield of wind, but they do not have mass shield of wind 2, so they have mass shield of wind, and then their ultimate. And the multi-strike, it attacks someone 3 times, so it does perfectly good damage. But if you put crits on them, only the first one crits, and not all 3. Whereas, which would be logic, because it's only 1 attack. Whereas if we look at Hibi, for example, who has Fireball 2, it's only 1 attack. So, 1 single attack multiplied by 2 for crit, better. And yet, Una, I did say that we could look, no, because you're not shattered, but then again, it doesn't really matter. High nature and earth with no corresponding skill reductions. Thornflame, that's relic. With air, all duration-based effects this mage creates last for an additional combat round. Interesting. But you're Raven. You're Raven called, so it's not the worst. Root Soak, that's extra relics, and dark and nature. Just no corresponding reduction. I mean, we could try and roll, but again, you don't have the interesting skill here. So we're going to be rolling for other people. Let's summon people. Wait. We're morning. We're not yet past breakfast, so let's summon another nature student. Doing it with Bartok. Hibi was destroying chests, which is good. That's what she was asked to do. She did it before breakfast, so now she's taking a break and going for breakfast. The pasture is mostly done. Please harvest and chop when needed. Outdoor, I would like feeding trough, trough, and a rat's den nest. And then we'll be capturing dire rats, putting them in the box. And it'll be great. Can I build outdoor support columns? Can I start them there? Yes. I can't start them in here, but I could start them here. So we can totally extend across the bird's nest if we need to expand things. Underschool fog ward depleted. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the underschool ward here. But right now I want people... Okay, people were dancing. Just Vladimir, who is new. Ooh! No! Human initiate. Human initiate nature and dark. Just gives a +2 to the skill cap of both of those. Technically, if you want a mage with the most powerful spells, you would want to have two elements, because this increases skill cap by 3, this one by 4, but spread over 2. And as your spell level is determined by your overall, so you get 4 from here, you get to 6 at least when you promote. So staying in here brings you to a total of 7, 9 total, I think. I think you get a little bit when you promote and another when you promote. So you can get to 8 in 2 categories if you're lucky and good, and you get good rolls. Nature and air. Nature and air is nice. I might be getting students all the way to apprentices and then retire them, but then at the same, because they need a lot more training. But training, it's when they level up that they generate Gnosis shards. So I'm unconvinced. So unless I find exactly what I want. Vladimir, you are Earth Mage. You could be Earth and Nature. Loam Conjurer. Earth and Fire, Lava Conjurer, high Fire and Earth skill with no corresponding skill reduction. But you did not roll Fire. I want you to roll Fire, at least on the first wand. Then we can try second wand. And since I can have up to 6 students, we are summoning 1. We'll summon another. Kind of like the dark. I really like this one. So I think we're going to go for Dark Fire Mage next. I mean, no, because you rolled poorly for your tier 2 wand. That's why. So we'll see. And we'll retire them on level 5. Graduate, sorry, would be the word. I'm also going to cancel harvest, cancel plant, cancel tend, disintegrate this plot. And these, I'll cancel the tend for the moment. And I'll be destroying them because I can fit 3 here and 3 right next to them if I do it correctly, because I saw that staff could walk through them. If I said I wanted to build a copy with settings, I could build one here. Hey, look at SJS destroying things. One shot. SJS, would you please, since you seem to be on morning tasks and not teaching, would you please assemble a fancy bed? Who's teaching the students today? Unsure. Students, you're waiting. Who is coming to teach? Who is your morning teacher? I guess it's Hibby. Hibby running. Nope, hunting dire rat. Hibby's not teaching Nemo. What are you doing? Chopping runewood tree. I would rather you chop runewood trees indeed. Sin, I'm gonna distract you. Please come lecture students. Sorry. I mean, you're done with your quilted, so we're good. So we're all good. Bartok, would you please enlarge these beds, because people are going to need them tonight. And then do the same here, because they were shrunk by people, but for the moment they don't have a bedroom. Which is a bit of a problem, I hope you will agree. How much is it to build this? Well, it requires its stone. We'll wait until someone, one of the creepy crawlies, has delivered the stones. Everything has been smashed here, so we need to build chests here. We need a potions chest and a tier 1 chest, tier 1 wand chest. So storage, large chest, 1 and 2. And I'm gonna put these on higher priority so that they build these before anything else, because if we look at clutter, which is F4. Oh, wait, does this not count as cluttered? This does not count as a room, so it does not count as cluttered, apparently. Because with all of this laying on the ground, it should count as cluttered room, and should be considered gremlin spawning. Also, relics. What did we get for relics? +5 conviction when sleeping in an austere bedroom. Useless as a plinth power. Can only go to level 5, so pulverize. And this one, I will pulverize it as well. Although, the fact that Tiberius can attune to it, Tiberius could bring it up to tier 5. Although it has the Vivified Convocation, and Vivified Convocation allows you to actually get Summon Vivified, specifically Summon Vivified, and you need to sacrifice a lower level of that relic for it to actually be worth it. Although a tier 5 relic is just absolutely terrible, we'll still have someone attuned to it and level it up. I'll see who I give it to. Probably one of the non-combatants, like Nemo. Nemo, can you attune to a relic? In theory, yes, because this one is 10 out of 10. And you have Vivified Summoning, so yeah. I'm going to deattune you to this one and get Quara's in there, and get Quara's Nail, select for tuning. Permanently increase this mage's conviction by 5. I like this one. I already have the Scholar Serenity, the Overgrown Curiosity, and I have this one, so this one can go and leave the inventory. No, I want to go to the relics, sort by level. Diary of the Tinker, yes. Well, Human Convocation, I'll keep it for Human Convocation. I kind of like this one. I might want to just train it with someone. Azorian's Shiny Album, Shattered Convocation, again. Tiberius, Vladimir, Zeta. I kind of... And this one, well, it could go up a little bit. Leaf of the Scholar. Honestly, I don't like this one. Pulverize it, just to make sure that we have less things in the inventory. Less clutter. I'll leave it for the moment, but Tuned, assigned to the plinth. This one can be pulverized as well for Gnosis Shards. Shattered Convocation, I do like. Max HP, power, and it can go up to 7. We will probably use Zeta. Maybe Tiberius, actually. Shattered, you could have... This one, you would push it to level 5 out of 6. Select for a tuning. No dark relic. And the others, I mean, yes, I could use this one, but eh. You're not completed. Bronze learning. See, look at all those Gnosis shards from learning. And we do have one. I do think we did display the relic that gave us. Yeah, I think it's this one, Blessing of Sparks, right? No. It's the Strongman one. Nope. The Stalwart Spectacles. Shards of Knowledge. Yeah, this one. 33% chance of +4 Gnosis shards on skill gain. Since they all need to gain 1 level of something before getting graduated, I am perfectly fine with this. Welder, you did not roll anything. Well, Nature and Dark could be an option again. Nature Dark, I am going to take the risk of giving you a tier 2 Dark Wand. See how you fare with the tier 2 Dark Wand. You're in the middle of classes, so you'll be done before the end of the day. Wilder, Nature 1, tier 2, sure. Let's see how you fare with that. This is going to be our... Okay, this chest can be disintegrated because it's a small chest. You, content, clear all. I want the tier 1 wands in there. And honestly the tier 2s as well. And I could do the tier 3s as well because that would be 21. Yeah, we'll do all the wands in here. With a maximum of 3 of each. Can I? 3. Since they all take up 1 stack. Okay. Not 75, Masani. 3 enter. 3 enter. 3 enter. Enter, 3 enter, 3 enter, 3 enter. So that's 63, up to 63 wands stored in here. All the wands are going to be in here. Means this chest can be disintegrated, and so can this chest. I might also just extend the Arboretum, which also would be an option. Man Lantern. I also want to shift this greenhouse, which is going to be a problem. Spore Shroom Planter. Not you, but the others. I'm not going to disintegrate them yet. Here. We're going to build a floor all over. So I want over here at the top. Oops, I made one too high. Build this. Bling, blink, add soon. Okay. Except this support pillar does not extend as far as I would have hoped. We could think of another one, but no, there's gonna be another support pillar, so it's fine. Build me this, and rebuild me a glass roof that goes from here. Seriously, game, there you go, have some wonk. I put this, nope, you don't fit. Confirm. And one that goes from here. But this one is gonna be annoying if I shift you. Nope, still too high. Like this. To make this a greenhouse again. Can I put some walk in it? Nope, I don't get a choice with that. Still, we'll place the cursor here just because it... Let's give it a little bit more room inside there. Like this. The reason why is that here, vertical here along the wall, we'll have one big high support pillar supporting the, well, actually technically one off here, supporting rooms. And so when we arrive to here, we'll have a support pillar going up right after the room, which will allow us to extend the floor all the way to here, and maybe, you know, cover the bedrooms. And I think that for the moment, we're going to shift the mage's study after, no, not after. Mage's study is going to stay here for the moment. The staircase is going to have to go, but this staircase is going to be rebuilt over here. I need to build the extensions for the floor extensions here as well. Something like this. Although this one isn't actually here for the extension, so no, cancel that. Cancel that, Mr. Tony, I said. Down under here, we can build Tiberius, blissful learner, good for him. Yeah, things like that, because I can't do with the others. You... Bartok, what are you doing? Building this. No. Harvest the bitter ice. Mr. Diaret, I have news. It's not good news. Founder's Grave, we're also going to shift that to the other side. Here along the pasture. This will be eventually built. It's not an immediate danger. Spore shrooms. Destroy. One student will be doing it on their downtime. And over here, I see two of them. Destroy those as well. Hello, Mr. Miner, doing the mining thing. Good job on doing the mining thing. Unstable anemone. It's not fully grown, which is a problem-ish. I'd like to get these, but they require moonlight to grow. You are growing, Mr. Trapdoor Vine. Ideally, I'd like to get this one for the seed and the thorn tooth. We have void shrooms at some point. The little guys are going to take care of them. Now, I can't destroy this entire room. And even though the game is going to yell at me that there's no support, yada yada yada. Now, if I don't destroy the room, I still have the lighting in there. What I can do, though, is make a cursed room where basically no one ever goes. Bartok, please disintegrate this floor tile and this floor tile. This one has just been planted, so cancel that, disintegrate, and cancel the harvest on this one. There. Now mages cannot jump onto this one. Now Bartok can do things and stuff on his own. Wait, this might not work. I'll have to see. Because this technically won't be a glass roof. So we won't have the support of it. Which means you might be destroying the roof to shift it by one to actually make a proper wall. We'll see. At least we're getting the anemone planters getting planted. Things are actually progressing. And it's end of day. That means that people schedule... Yeah, they're exactly on tasks. Let's go start the battle here. Wraiths, damaged by lightning and fire. But I do like my 2 back row guys, and it's only level 5 drowned ones. So... bring in Dorn the tank. The question is, do we take both SJS and Mistani in the back row, or do we take someone else? Because the Wraiths, they inflict sadness, but they're not going to be long for this world. If I keep SJS and Mistani, they are dead. They are absolutely dead. You want to defeat an enemy party with recommended mage level 7 or higher without any ally going unconscious. The drowned ones, you inflict fearful. Tiberius, you're the same. You want to defeat people without an ally going unconscious. I think I'd rather Una. Bring in Una because you have the wild growth. The surging strength to add power to friends for 3 turns. So Zeta blow up things is going to be blowing up things. Also, I heard bling bling, and I totally missed the ads. Oops. Well, guess next time I'm on time for the next ads. Fine, okay, you're going to build that. Bartok, could you please... Oh, you're waiting for the deliveries of this one. You're waiting for deliveries on this one. Okay. Okay, wands here are set to be pick up, which is good. So are the smoke sticks, and here comes the relic. Hey, Sin. Could you please hunt the gremlin immediately? Before gremlin comes and does things on my stuff. Oi, don't destroy those wormweed pods. You evil butt, die. You destroyed 1 wormweed pod. Very evil. Wormweed pod was destroyed. You, back chest. You, in terms of content, are not wands. Clear all. Potions. Any and all potions go into here. Perfect. Just before bedtime or just after it. Zeta, you have armor, so you can quake. Yoink. You are gonna inspire Zeta, so that Zeta will crit next turn. You're gonna put a surging strength on front row. Wow, all on Zeta? Rude. I mean, Zeta has armor, so... Quake. Crit quake. Inspire Zeta again, because Zeta is the one who hits the hardest. Swirling Vines is already good. We already have that. We can start working on with the growth. That works. Okay, good. Okay, you're only on 3 stacks. I'm gonna say good. 82. Quake crit. Room cleared. XP for Mistani. Well, no, XP for Zeta. Una was already max level, but achieved... Did you want... How many did you want? You wanted 2 potion purists. Okay. We can probably get a second potion purist for you relatively easily, exploring the underschool over here. Maybe even over here. Even though in this one there's the Strigoi, and I don't like the Strigoi. Because the Strigoi, they inflict Restless, and I don't like Restless. You apply Stun, which makes the person play last. You attack everyone and do damage, so you need to go relatively fast. And Lantern Keeper, you attack the strongest enemy, which they consider to be Dorn. So it's not the worst battle to do either. Let's summon another student during the night. Yes. Summon Initiate. Let's try and roll another fire. No, not a fire. Dark Wand Initiate. See if they roll a +1 to fire, in which case we're gonna, if that's the case, we roll something, one more. Rat's Nest is almost done. Hi, Croas. How about you get hunted, Croa? Croa, same thing. 5 hunted. Choppity guy is going to do choppity things. Good. Chop all the bristle cones. Ideally chop the sweet leaf on high level. Yeah, I approve. Unstable animal. Ooh, that one requires moonlight and it is grown. And the fog has already advanced. Except I can't harvest that Nemo. I'm very sorry, but I need you up tonight. We'll grab this one and maybe on this side if any are available on this side. Fractal mold is still growing, anemone is still growing. Do it like this. Anemones, E05 harvest, also Croas. Hunt. Sweet leaf trees chop in case we can get some sweet leaf nuts. Bristlecone, same thing, we can chop. Sun shadows trees, even if they are, I'm gonna put them on a prio 2, so that they are not targeted by Nemo or anyone else, but the chopper man will do chopper things. Hello, Xilla. Xilla shattered. Shattered Dark Mage, who rolled lightning and air. Come on, are you the same as Tiberius? You're not. So it is indeed a random roll, and you're gonna get graduated. Congratulations. Bartok, try again. Summon an initiate. Summon me another dark initiate. Because you can't harvest this, so you might as well summon students during the night. You know, you go to sleep and in the morning, suddenly, you know, you have more students. Also, these are going to be for staff, but sure. Here, we can do also the cursed thing of demolishing this, the floor, and the stairs. Leave the candelabra and the window until room is built. Remove support. And I'm gonna need, this has become an austere bedroom, cool. Yeah, build copy with settings. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I did not ask anyone to do the beds, but someone did the beds, which is great. I like when people... And we'll be lighting this whole place up with braziers until we can actually do something. Bartok, once you are resetting the dungeon timer, I can approve of that. After that, you're going to construct these two. So that we know if my idea works or if we need to build an archway door here and wall and roof to wall. But since it is connected to wall, my hope is that it counts all as it makes it all a greenhouse. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Answer in a few when Bartok finishes to build this. You use smoke sticks. Let's push you to 50. Runewood, if we go under 150. Under 100. It did not make, we did not get the bloom bloom bloom, so it did not make a greenhouse. Fibrous textile, when we go below 40, you keep on making more. Unconnected stairs, well, there's no more stairs, good. And you just shush the refining order. So this did not work. So destroy this, build, construction. We'll have to make a proper room here. And build a wall that's going to go up to here and is going to support the floor here. Bartok has decided that building the floor was the most important thing in his life. When you're done, Bartok, please construct this. So that at least Quilted can come around here to drop things off. And as long as I don't close this off, these won't be considered rooms. Building wall. No, please build the hallway. So that people and the quilted and harvesters can do their jobs. We need them to be able to do their jobs. That's a lot of building for SJS. Morning Arcane Secretary. Una, do I want to graduate you? I don't wanna. You copy, let's copy settings. Paste the settings. Then disintegrate this one. SJS, I'd rather you build things. A blighted mana lantern has appeared. Well, I need to explore more. That means I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I want a dark mage for this one. Tiberius, defeat enemy party with recommended mages 7 or higher without any ally going unconscious. Yes. And we will have SJS instead of Nastani. We'll just wait for the breakfast to be over. Breakfast and dancing needs to be over. So people are grabbing food. And once they're done, we should be okay. Zoom, Zeta still eating. And everyone leaving, good. Start battle here with this. Choose an allied combat slot to be replaced with a mana vein. Interesting, I like that. And given the amount of mana that SJS is going to be spending, have a mana vein instead of the thorns. Because there are a lot of people. Friendlings attack people. I don't like the fact that they attack people without having a certain amount of weaknesses. But it's fine. We'll blow them up. Put some shadow cloaks first on Tiberius because he's going to be the lowest health and is going to need protection. And after that, Zeta and Doran will speed him up, so he'll be playing before everyone. So we'll only take 1 tick of thorns. So this is Tiberius, and he wants 1 defensive duelist victory, so we're going to be good. Getting a refined beast, now go put your priorities on you first. Tiberius. Beast care. Top priority, same as a tuning, but you're not a tuning. Except you're almost attuned to Zorin's shiny thing. And this is going to be a tiny hallway. I don't think we're going to go all the way to there. Tier 3 wants to have Tormenting Whispers. I mean, I don't really care because it's Tier 3. But we do still need to explore the under school, so we'll get to it. In terms of quilted, I'm going to go up to 10 quilted carriers, and spindle harvesters, I feel like I'm good. I feel like I'm good with all of these, so let's say we're good. Oh, room was almost, greenhouse almost built. So, here. Who do I want to blow up, and how fast do I want to blow them up? The answer is yes, obviously. I'm just gonna go quick. Oi. You shadow cloak yourself immediately. Just keep on quaking at this point. Ooh, SJs, do I haste you? Ooh, it's haste 2, so it's you and the others? Yeah, sure. Haste the back row first. So that Tiberius gets another round of cloaking Ogdoran. You can inspire Zeta for Zeta crit. And you can Shadow Cloak Zeta. Zeta might have taken 1 hit from the vines, but that's it, which is good. And now they're going to dodge. They have the Shadow Cloak, which gives 33% dodge on the combat slot, which is great. Who do I want to inspire is the question. Although you can attack with your Zap on the drowned one, and it's going to be a crit. 7 mana. Do it. Do it, Mr. Batuk, right? Zeta, Quake. 87 times 2, murder. Go. Tentacle Sweep. I kind of like the Tentacle Sweep idea. On the drowned one, because the drowned one inflicts Fearful, the Wraith inflicts Sadness. I have 1 Fearful and 1 Sadness, so I'm fine as long as I murder them fast. Armor, armor meaning we didn't get that, and we did get rid of one tick of that. That's great. Doran, you're still full health. And you have a lot of HP. I mean, Zeta still has a lot of HP as well, but you don't have any armor, so armor up, taunt. You can bolt him out. Wraith, you are weak to earth. I have bad news for you, Wraith. Okay, Tiberius' spell did not eat on his shield, it ate on his HP. So just keep on shadow cloaking. Not quick. Smash! Crit. Inspire Zeta for ×4 attack next round. Smash! Boom! And SJS did take on the first turn where they attacked the back row. Animon cells, eyeballs, I like both of those. Tiberius level 5, good. And completed reach level 5. Did it not count for you, Wilder? For you, Tiberius? No, it did count. Now you'd need a solo dinner and a creature comforter. So, hey, Tiberius, go see Minden Jelly and give affection to Wiggles. Wiggles needs it. Here, we can now build again the glass roof from. Can I make it this high? Yes. Confirm priority this because I don't want any void shrooms in here. And same thing, glass roof. Can I put it one tile higher? I can. Cool. Let's make him non-identical just for the sake of making them non-identical. Actually, prio 4 on this one. This one is higher priority because this one is inside, this one is still considered outside. Over here, I wanted to remake the dangerous greenhouse, which is going to be spore caps, spore shrooms. So spore shroom build. So we're going to have a row of 5. I'd like to do 2 rows. I'd like to have 2 rows of spore shrooms. 2 rows of 6, actually. If I leave this back row open, I can do 6 and 6, and then 2 rows of 6 of planter seeds. So spore shroom 1, spore shroom 2, walkway, trapdoor vine 1, trapdoor vine 2, access hallway, wall. Okay, so 1 off the wall. It doesn't need to be very high because those plants are relatively small. Yeah, sure. Tiberius completed creature converter bronze, good. And you wanted Tiberius. What else? Solo dinner. Well, it's the middle of the day, so how about you go eat something from the pantry? Like, go eat. I don't like the fact that gut berries are stored in there. Go eat a gut berry soup. Also, content. Meals. Gut berries are not a meal. Gut berries belong down here. Content. Meals. Gut berry goes here. Grow pot, slop, and rat feeder. Good. We have a lot of rat feed. Slop is more important. Wormweed pods and sinew that we are going to get from the rats. Hey, we can do that. Rats, all of you. High priority capture. If they are overnumbered, they will be processed. Is going to be the answer. Is what we're gonna call them. So kids teaching, still more teaching, and 5 gnosis shards. Good. They're waiting for their teacher Hibby, I guess. Yep, Hibby teacher. Class begins. They bring in students. Come in. They start waving their wands at the stone, and it'll be great. Una, I was not caring too much about your goals, except you have the potion purist. I don't really care about the potion purist. I don't really care about the potion purist, to be honest. Here, I'm going to need a little archway. Yep. Archway. Can I build another of these? Build copy with settings in the back. Yes, I can. And at the door? Yes, I can. No, I can't, because unstable anemone pods. Ooh. I kind of want to put a little row of Phoenix Kiss here. They do have a harvest limit of 500, so we're good on that. Build copies with settings. And 6, like this. Trapdoor vine planter, we can do them. No, I'm not going to do the hallway. Oops, that was a silly mistake, Miss Donnie. To demolish this. Whoops. Build construction glass roof. Yes, I know it's unsupported for the moment. I know. I like my roof's flat. No, you can't do it flat. Ah, side flat. There. Relatively low hanging wall. Build another here, and actually here I need it to be something other than this. I need wall here, and I need actually door here, because if it's not door, I cannot say allow only quilted through like I did for this door. So that quilted will all be coming in here, which is not what I wanted. Cancel harvest, cancel tend. There. We'll be slow moving them. Blighted Mana Lantern. I kind of want to go explore again because everyone is restored. This one fears water and needs to be destroyed fast because it attacks all enemies. Why do I have no available SJS? Doran. Where's Doran? Oh, because Doran is locked up here because obviously he locked himself on the balcony. That's why we don't have a Doran. Bartok, priority, construct. Well, no, actually. Well, yeah, do it. Bartok, actually, you... Okay, you claimed it anyways, it's fine. Doran, can you not do anything? Nope, no, nothing. It's fine. You'll be safe, don't worry. Do I want to start a graduating ritual for Tiberius and Una? Yes, but first, well, you didn't get to attune, so de-attune that. Drop your relic. Una and Vladimir, we can graduate all three of you, unless Vladimir would want to make you an earth and something else. Earth and fire? No, because you did not get fire. So, graduation time. Ritual, graduate. Who's gonna lead the graduation ritual? It's because Tiberius, Una, and Vladimir begin ritual. The event that was destroyed, that was affected to all staff, access its SJS. SJS is the first to get fancy beds. Bartok, you can... No, Bartok. Do this, build the door. Because Doran... Wait, can Doran do the door? No, can't because out of mana, okay. Bartok, construct the door. Then shrink the bed, because we're gonna need Doran and SJS. Where's Bartok? He's coming. And for this room, the only one who will be allowed to access will be the quilted once we actually start moving the things, I think. There we go. Doran out. Which means we can attack the lantern. Oh, Una is graduating. That's fine. Una can graduate. I want Doran here. I have SJs, I have Zeta. We have our fighting trio. I could bring in Sin. Xela, you need 2 people. No, we're not fighting 2 people. We're not bringing 2 people. Oh, Hibi is Hebe is doing the graduation. Well, I thought it would have been it's fine. We might actually just bring in for leveling XP because I think he has all his skills. And he does need to fight every once in a while. He can fight. He can shield Doran, hit the Hallowed one. That'll be great. Because you attack the front row, you attack the strongest enemy, but you are weak to Earth, so you're not going to live for long. Although my first target is going to be the Blighted Mana Lantern. Because, yeah, you're almost there on water skills. So you need to use water skills for something to progress. And after that, we'll be able to think about retiring you. Imagine getting retired. Retiring at the noble age of level 10. Yeah. Okay, being claimed by Bartok, I agree. Wilder completed Nurture Bronze. Good for you, Wilder. Oh, you have a tier 2 wand, right. I did roll something on you, but you did not roll what I wanted. I was thinking of a Thorn Flame Arcanist, because we're looking at for someone who can replace Hibby. As much as I enjoy Hibby, I hate the Fire Wand modifier, which requires to hit and fight things just for the sake of fighting things. This can be mined. Oh, these guys arrived down here. Why were they set to capture? I don't know. And Gnosis shards that need to be moved around. It's fine. Hi, Mana Lantern. Oh, you're a weak Lantern Keeper. How about we start with a Torrent? Gonna hit the front row and crit the Lantern out. Yoink. Done. I would like you to do Torrent as well, so you can start protecting Doran a bit. SJS, Inspire. Actually, haste 2, so they get to play again. Quake, that's 1 murdered. And you can Earth Armor up. And you get to play again. Cool. So, smash. Bonk. Smash. Smash. Only Doran lost 9 HP on that. Oh, 30 Runewood and 10 Fibrous Textiles. Yum. Cursebound. I don't care about the Cursebound mages. I really don't care about them. I want to explore down here. But now it's time to go to bed. How is everyone's morale here? You'll need recreation in the morning, but otherwise you are fine. Zeta, you're mostly fine. You'll need some recreation in the morning. SJS as well. And as well. You still have a little bit of time for tasks. Ooh, you're capturing people, and you almost got your level in water, which is good, because after that, we'll just bring you to fight on fight on fight. Invigorating Dice, leveled up with SJS, good. And Fog is progressing. Okay. Hi, Fog. Have students not destroyed these? Come on, students. Warshrooms are E05 destruction. And in terms of priorities, Bartok, pause, because I already see you going there, Bartok. You do not, actually you never destroy. We'll find someone else to destroy, but not you. We need to keep expanding here, or start thinking of doing here? That's 8 planters. Let's disintegrate. It's not destroying, it's disintegrating. And Bartok, you can do those. You build a copy with settings in room. Just click. Build a copy with settings in room. Yeah, it needs 4 planters for it to actually be something, but that's okay. Hi, Croa. You can be hunted as well. Because they respawn from their nests, that's... Oh, someone went ham on the honey drops, okay. I see that. Sun shadow trees, prio 1, but chop. So that the wood chopper will go and chop them, but normally the staff shouldn't. The bristle cones, reminder they can be chopped. Sweet leaves, high priority for chopping. Fractal mold, high priority harvest. Spore shrooms, high priority destruction. And students normally are the ones who go and... Oh, can you harvest the mold? If you're going to harvest the mold, that would be amazing. Oh, hi, Croa. You can be hunted as well. I like that. This one, we can harvest it. So, Bartok, cooking rat feed. No, I'd rather you harvest this, please. And then we're gonna build copies. Please come harvest this. I need you to... Okay, I also need you to disintegrate. Disintegrate the planters. There, bitter ice plots, build copies. No, I need to disintegrate this one after. Please cancel plant and disintegrate. Bartok, in the morning, you're gonna disintegrate this. So here, how do I want to do this? I want spiral staircase up. I think I'm gonna leave 3 high, 4 high. Do I want to do 4 high? No, I want to do 3 high. I'll still leave a broom stand here to start with. So construction floor. There. And this broom rack is going to be moved to here. Although the broom rack does need 3, right? No space above. Okay, so I don't know until I've destroyed the space above. Here we can destroy the greenhouse. Yep. Demolish door and this and roof. And I think I'm just going to keep the floor for the moment. For the moment, I'm going to keep the floor. We're going to have to maybe make more windows, make more of these small windows, which I really like. But I want this to be considered exterior. So we're not going to use walls, we're going to use support pillars. And we're going to start destroying the staircase because we're going to be rebuilding it here. Yep, 1 tile over and inside. Although, I don't really care if the rats move in. So if I remove the door here, this becomes an outside room. Oops, I didn't sleeping in here. Jasmine and Zilla. I understand, but I'll wait for you to wake up. Access staff. These are staff beds. Come on. Copy settings. Sleep. Come on, finish sleeping. Well, I mean, it's still sleep time, so you're right. But there we go. Paste settings. Yeah, these beds are not gonna fit anywhere nicely, so we do need to plan the bedrooms. If I remove this door, I can start my staircase up right here along this wall, which means that nothing up here is going to be supported, which not a problem in and of itself. Yeah, it's not a problem in and of itself. Because otherwise I'm wasting two tiles here. Unless, yes, because I want this to be outside. No, because there's going to be support pillar here. So I want to demolish 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to start building spiral staircase. Yes, I know it. Yeah, actually, the fact that it's blocked here, can I rotate it for the start? No, I can't. This is going to have to go and be replaced by pillars. There, demolish this, please. Hallway runner, cancel the disintegrate. So people can still access this. And we can build support column, which is inside. Supports just as well as a wall, just like this one. Might have to shift this one around, we'll see. But that is going to allow me to build staircase. Stop one short of Hibby's bedroom. Sadly, that means I lose my window for walls. While sad, I'm not gonna cry. You still have the harvest limit, yes. Build copies with settings, 1, 2, and I already have 3 and 4, good. Jasmine, Blissful Learner, Silver, good for you, Jasmine. These are going to need to go, but the priority for me is to fix the bedroom situation for the staff. Staff bedroom situation needs to be fixed. And research tower needs to be shifted. I think I'm going to shift it over here, question mark. I might also just shift it out of here with a support pillar and put it here with archway and stuff like that when it gets to the problem of doing it. So here, I actually don't need enlarge, but don't enlarge that far, enlarge it here. Well, no, let's leave ourselves one tile to manage things and stuff. Yes. We are not going to have a wall here. This is all going to be outside space until they get into their room. So we can demolish this. And I can start demolishing this wall. And since this is going to be outside, we can demolish candelabra. We'll demolish the windows as well. Demolish this floor. No, don't demolish the floor because the floor will be recycled. However, we can demolish this wall, this wall. This is wall, so this can go like this. Demolish, 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 and demolish candelabra. Now, I know the game is going to yell at me saying, you're not allowed, yada, yada, yada. But, oh, actually, this is vertical, 1, 2, right? Nope, 3. And I know this is not reachable. This has no support. Well, I'll have some support here. Bartok, would you please construct this one? And this staircase is going to stay until this one is, well, until the room is mostly built. The only question being, how large actually do I need to make this? The bedrooms, we can shrink these actually. Shrink and shrink so that nobody decides to go sleep there. Rituals. Summon initiates. Have do the summoning. Let's roll for more dark mages. We're going to be rolling dark mages and nature mages for the foreseeable future. Mushroom planter, build copy with settings. I'm out of sinew, which is good because it's not Viscera. E05 captured. Bring these guys in. Also, Phoenix Kisses can be harvested given the amount that there are. Use Sun Shadow on Prio 1 can be chopped. And I'm going to have to start thinking of a Superior Fog Repulse. Welder, do you have all your skills? You do. You're just lacking XP. How about we do a Superior Fog Repel? We bring in Welder who needs XP. 810 is going to make him very close to be able to graduate. Zeta and Doran both need XP, so you go get XP. To get more Repel, we're going to bring in Student. Or no, we're going to wait for new students to be in so we can bring in new student as well. And we'll bring in as well, who is going to need XP so we can actually retire him as a teacher. Okay, you're hunting a Croa, but what if you didn't hunt a Croa? And I told you that... How do I have support all the way up to here with... The stairs don't provide support. Otherwise, there would be building left and right. F6. How did you manage to build this? Okay, the flat floor was already there. Duh. The question is how far away does this pillar need to be to provide support? Which might also prompt the moving of this pillar somewhere more central. Although from here to there, it's all supported, meaning this roof goes up to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I guess 14, and on the 15th it needs support, but it does support all the way to here. So, theory. If I were to put a support pillar here, you know, construction, support column, you would not extend support far away. Although you should. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, we'll see from here how far we need to shift the column. Wardrooms have appeared. Yes. Is it furniture? Yes. Broom rack is just wood, stone, and iron, so very easy to get. Also, rat feed. In the cooking, let's set a limit. You don't start making more rat feed until we're under, I don't know, until we're at 60. And slop, let's go up to 50. You use carcasses and sinew. So we're going to be rivaling sinew for other things. But you're not starting to make more slop until it's under 10. And that's it. The other pot does honey gruel, jumping nut, bitterized rock candy. We don't have those. What is witchwort? Libation thing. Fungal helix, spore caps, and anemone cells. I mean, we do have anemones, but not yet. Solomon's seal, libation, bitter gruel, gutberry soup. We could do carcass stew as well. Uses small carcasses. We'll do it at the very end. And we'll only keep 10. So it's basically an emergency meal for Wolfkin. Hello, Zephyr. What did you roll, Zephyr? You did not roll the right thing, Zephyr. Silly Zephyr. Rituals. Superior Repel Fog. 1990 Doran! It is way too late already. Yes, it is late for you. Please go to bed. If I bring in Notzilla. Okay, you only bring 30 extra Repel Fog. It's fine. You're welcome to do it anyways. Bring you in for 60 and Sin for 60 Repel. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Bring in 5 people. It's going to cost us a lot of spore caps. But we are producing spore caps. Start ritual. Actually, we are possibly making spore caps. That's it. Building support column. Yes, please build that support column. I need to know where support column goes. Mastani is still doing Mastani things in there. Fine by me. This is the only support column that needs to be built. And this I might remake into outside, even though it would hurt for the hallway runners. Although Bartok, instead of doing that, please assemble the spore shroom planters. Assemble all those spore shrooms. They all need to be assembled so we get infinite amounts of spore shrooms. It's going to keep you busy for a while. Here we can have other people coming in to build. Like, well, once ritual is done, you know, Zeta and others. Schedule for recreation. These guys are going to be hurt on recreation, but should be finishing the ritual soon. Nope, 1.9 hours. I should have waited after recreation and mealtime. Whoops. Well, that gives Bartok more time to do these things. And since there are spore shrooms already building, access, no staff, only quilted, and obviously Bartok because he floats through walls. We're gonna need to leave one tile open so I can have one huge support pillar going up to go and catch this and actually build from here and still be able to build around here. I actually just made destroy. Well, I do enjoy the support of the room for some reason. Yeah, roof extends to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So my guess is that the pillars do the same, but they still go all the way to the middle, which is surprising. Maybe just a pillar just like in the middle here would have been enough? Question mark? What did I do? Edge of the world! Repel the fog all the way to the end of the world. Woo! Okay, so we did reveal absolutely all the resources. Trapdoor vine. How many trapdoor vines are there and did we reveal? From here, all the way to the edge of the world. Hi, edge of the world. There are 4 trapdoor vines. They need to be harvested on top priority. So 1, 2. If I should play with priority, there's... Okay, it's that one planted and that and the one that is up. Nemo, you're eating. That means you've recreated. After that, you're going to harvest this. Eating, then go harvest this trapdoor vine. Blink, blink, adds the epic fight of Nemo against the trapdoor vine. Next up on your programs. Unless the fog comes in because it's only 3 hours, we'll see. Someone gets caught in the fog, they do get pushed out. Put the harvest those on prio 5. Sweet leaves, I'll put them on prio 5s as well. Fractal mold can be harvested relatively high prio. We got some gloomy crystals. Can be mined. Murky crystals, same thing to keep our Mr. Miner busy. And bleak crystal. And starting 3-minute break. I'll see you guys in 3. In the meantime, I'll be doing chores in the background. So, and you should, fill your drinks, things like that. And on the miniature, we'll have, well, we're not even going to look at the mana font, but we can look at the mana font because it's pretty. There we go. Enjoy the break. See you in 3. Fancy schmancy ad time is done. Well, they're not neither fancy nor schmancy, but they are done. Reset the timer. Press this button so you can actually see what's happening. Hi, that's the desk. I am now standing. And since people are done eating, let's see what we have for battles here. Are they interesting battles? Ooh, 50 fraught glass and 40 gnosis. I do like that a lot. Legend Keeper, strongest enemy, don't really care. Sadly, none of them are really weak. Well, we do have a weak to nature and dark. So maybe we bring in Sin on this one. Except Sin doesn't need levels. Zephyr, you have deal double damage to enemy via terrain or weakness, but this is not a fight for you. This is, sorry, not a fight for you. Xilla could come in and do Shadow Cloaking on Doran and Zeta to increase survivability. But they're already trained and maxed out. All three of them, right? Yes, they are all three maxed out, so I might as well bring in Sin. Sin is more efficient at what we're about to do. And we'll bring in more fight and punch. Also more tankiness. At the very edge of the fog, we might get cancelled by the advancing fog. This one, Rancor Crystal, Eyeball Stone, Relic, Mana Crystal, and Gnosis. Less interesting. Way less interesting. And after the fight, we'll have them pick up the Mana Crystals and things like that and haul them back. Or at least move them back. Hello, Croas. You can be hunted. High priority. Oh, pick one. Rat feed. Request food when it's at... No, requested 100. Pause until... let's say 20. Yes. You wanted ritual participant silver. Okay, good for you. Oh, there's a trapdoor vine here. That is going to be a nuisance on our way. Cancel the battle. Sorry. Nemo, you're going to hunt this one afterwards. Harvest. Bleak crystal can be mined. Bleak crystals can be mined. Murky crystals can be mined because, again, fog is about to advance, so we might lose this. Might also lose the trapdoor vine, which I would have really liked if it hadn't. Because I really wanted Spore to start making trapdoor vine planters. Alright, Mr. Bathluck, trapdoor vine planters, how does that sound to you? Oh, Spectral Rift has appeared. That one, though, we need to fight. Chest smashers and torch snuffers. We could bring in Wilder? Except Wilder only has a tier 3 wand, so technically ready to graduate. Oh? Yeah. Only one who isn't ready to graduate is Zephyr because missing XP. The thing is, I really want to massacre the sludge. And Zephyr is going to gain XP tomorrow while doing classes, so we're a-okay with that. So I guess I'm bringing extra and we'll take the regulars because honestly I love this fighting formation. None of them are weak to fire, so Hibi, although Hibi's victory need is low, so let's bring in Hibi just to renew that and bring in SJS. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, the support column goes all the way out to 1 elf. Okay. Sad times. Build. Support column. Construction. Support column from here to there. And then destroy this. It is next to the railing, so it shouldn't be a problem. On the level above, it will also be near railing, so it won't be a problem. And put this, I'm gonna say up like this, because why not? So, Hibby, you can put vengeance on someone, and that someone is going to be Zeta. Zeta, you can flow Torrent. Torrent to start reaching at the torch snuffer behind. And you got to attack twice, so you countered twice, which is amazing. Mass haste. Haste 2 to these on these guys. Very expensive in terms of mana, but I'll take it. Which means you can Earth Armor up. And Doran, this is a messy meddler. You can smash and smash, I guess. Yep, smash, smash. You are gonna move to here. So you're aligned with them. Blow that guy. Wasn't what I wanted to do, but smash. You can flow that guy as well. Crit. And fireball to finish. Doran took some hits. Hibby took some hits. Lots of XP for SJS and Zeta. Perfect. And we got 35 smoke pearls for it. Cool. I do think we could put more fancy beds, one more fancy bed here actually. And a second, and 2 more fancy beds here. 1 here, 1 there. Bartok, no, that's my hand. Bartok, bad. 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 Thank you. Let's build... Copy with settings, I need more of these beds, so might as well. 2, 3, can't do more, it's okay. The bitter rice plots are being harvested. And normally, nope, I did 3 instead of only 2, but that's fine. Rat, high priority hunt. And rats we should be getting more rats here soon. Hi, Croas. There's nowhere for you to feed on. You can't get into the pen, although you want the food in the trough. Yeah, seeking food. Poor Croa. Imagine being a Croa seeking food. And not getting nothing. 40 ectoplasms and smoke pearls. I mean, students will, someone will pick those up. It's fine. Okay, you brought the things. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Lord Carriers. And since we have a staircase up to here, I think it's going to be time to say goodbye to this one, at least up to here. So demolish. Fuck, no. No, and 6 here, I need to keep... Let's at least up to here. I need to keep this landing so that the people sleeping up here, while they do have brooms... They have brooms, they can fly, they're good. It's just, no, because it's the delivery of brooms that's not going to be possible, so yeah. Bartok, what are you doing? Building spore shroom planters, yes. You're still busy with those. I'm okay with that. Now that the fog has advanced, we have, yeah, this battle, which is out of reach. This battle, which is not as interesting in terms of rewards. 30 eyeballs, 150 stone, 1 relic mana crystal, and Gnosis. I mean, there's the eyeballs, there's the crystals, but its recommended mage is 12, and I'm not really fond of the idea. Come on, you can plant. You have things you can plant. For some reason, it's Bartok. No. 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 Bad cat. Bad idea, cat. Bad cat idea. Cat evacuation. Stop being a nuisance. Get evac. Assemble, assemble. And yeah, assembling all of them. Good. Do all the assembling. Bloom the jade eggplant. No, not gonna bloom that. Skill 4 to chop. Wow. Not gonna chop it. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. Jasmine, go refill this one, and you go refill this one. If you're fast enough, you should be able to get back for breakfast. If not, well, you'll be late for breakfast. Two planters left. And now this is a proper greenhouse, so it is lit. So it will grow. And by now we should have, yeah, the trapdoor vine planter. We have 5 trapdoor vine seeds, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadly, I don't have more. But we did get the trapdoor vine. We get the trapdoor vine seeds from here. I hope we did. I forgot. Anemone, you are top priority harvest. Well, all anemones are top priority harvests. I need the anemone pods. Potion of greater recharging. What are those doing here? Move those faster. Garum crouton salad. Move. Trapdoor vines, E05 harvest. As soon as they spawn, as soon as they're done growing, I want someone to harvest them. Ideally, someone with, it requires a tier 2 plant harvest. Sadly, Zeta doesn't, our only Shattered Mage, well, with Xilla, people up, you're probably dancing by now? Well, no, you're eating now. Okay, eat. Do the eats. And I am also going to do... Why are we not cooking these? Gibby, what have you been doing? Bloody scraps, do 1 less. Let's go there and pause until we go down to 20 on all of these. 20, 20, and you go to 40 and 40. For those, as for the other grow pot, cooking. Go to 40. Gunberry soup, we can go to 40. Bitter rice gruel to 40. Carcass stew, no, we're gonna stew that. And make more if we're under 5. Bitter gruel if we are under 10. Goodberry if we are under 10. And honey gruel if we are under 20. Bartok, are you coming back to be a nuisance? I see you, cat. You're not invisible. Dark and darker. That was down in here, I guess, in Death's Domain. Dark and darker. We now have the fractal mold planter. I wanted those. Those take a lot of room. And those are going to go straight down the middle here. Build. I should be able to build fractal mold planters. There we go. 1, 2, and only 2. Except I need more rune wood for that. Wow! I'm out of rune wood. Spore caps. Spore caps. E05. Destroy. So students on their tasks will take care of those. Have to be careful of the trapdoor vine here. It should still be growing because it requires light, sun. So if we wait here, we should be seeing the percentages tick up. Waiting, 50% grown. Trapdoor vines, you are on high priority harvest. All of you harvest. Okay, Doran harvesting these. Runewood tree, same thing. Harvest priorities. Unstable anemones. Priority harvest. Same as fractal mold. Harvest. High priority. They can make the planters, but... Hey, look who's destroying. It's is doing the destroying. Normally it's the students, but apparently has decided that he wanted to destroy spore shrooms, which I'm fine with. Yes, Bartok! Spore shrooms! Destroying! Bartok, I would like you to assemble these. Oh, right, that's where all my runewood went. The trapdoor vine planters. Also, all of these, come on. Planting 4 of them. Do I not have enough planters and harvesters? Fertilizer is there. Okay, fertilizer will do the planting. It's true I only have 1 of them. Let's go to the spindlies. Not the chest. You. Quilting your... Oh, we're out of resources for carriers. Sinew. Right. Bump the fertilizer up. Rats. Hi, rats. Okay, let's do it like this. Pause. Dire rats. Pile 5. Hunt. Mushrooms, pile 5, not harvests. Destroy. Skill level earned, good. Would like to retire Zephyr at the same time as the others. Ritual, summon initiate. More XP for you, we will get you your levels up at some point. We'll bring you to fights in the outside, which we also, actually we should keep on exploring for the tier 3 ones. Explore, Boulder Jaw. The dangerous one is the Strigoi. Hibby, how are you doing on Victory? Hibby's doing fine on Victory. So I might bring in Nemo just to bring the Strigoi to the front row, and because Boulder Jaw fears nature. To bring out the back row people while we blow up the front row, sure. Because that way Mistani keeps on researching, and I like the concept of continuing on researching. We should still have at least Sin to teach. If once spindles are done. And no Hibby's lecturing today. Oh, Hibby! Go do the lecturing, Hibby. Give Zephyr all the XP needed for level up. Wait. Oh no, you're missing. She's missing dark magic, not XP. It's fine. We're good. We good. And hopefully this afternoon, Hibby will go hunt, and other people will go hunt. Hey, look, Dire Rat Baby. Hi, Dire Rat Baby. You're very cute. No, Bartok, no going outside. No. No, stop being a nuisance. Stop. Stop being a nuisance. Stop being a nuisance, okay, cats? Stop being a nuisance. Preparing to explore, that's 4, nope, 3, waiting for Zeta. 1 letter away. Hey, Zephyr's done. We're not bringing time to graduate people. Rituals, graduate. Not Hibby. You are gonna graduate, and you're gonna graduate Wilder, Zilla, Jasmine, and Zephyr. Congratulations. We're gonna get 4 new relics. We'll probably smash most of them. And Zeta is there. Yoink. Battle time. Hello, mages. Hello, mages, our old friends. Boulder Jaw, do we have anyone else? No, we're gonna put Zeta maybe on countering, because you put Restless. So worst case, we have to do a Cure Insomnia. You are on a lightning. Incoming lightning attacks deal double damage. Kind of want you out of there because you do lightning attacks. So I really want you out of there. You, dark attacks will deal double, but we'll have Nemo pull these guys out. So I guess I Earth Armor up to start with. Sadly, I don't have Revenge, but... Scrolling Vines. There we go. Yes, you're not going to get cleansed, but at least your lightning attack is out of here. I really like the mass haste. Zeta, you can Quake? Sure. Only does half damage, but that's okay. You get to play twice, so Earth Armor up to taunt. And then Quake again. Bartok, are you gonna be a nuisance? Or not? Put an Earth Armor back up for 3 taunts, so you should be taking all 3 of the attacks. Smash? I guess? No, Earth Armor up as well. Keep the taunts up. Bartok, stop! Stop being a nuisance! Get off! Get off! Get off! And I guess I'm gonna start attacking the Strigoi, actually. With Flow or Torrent? Torrent would be doing more damage because it targets both tiles. You can put a Growth on him. Does double damage, and he's going to take 20% of his HP at the end of the turn. I will... Again, Inspiring Zeta sounds great. Bolt would be lightning damage, which... Can't go on to anyone. Sadly, it's half damage on him, because he resists. Would be much better if we put it on the Strigoi. I kind of want the Strigoi to die. Although it's only putting one at a time, so Mass Shield of Wind 2 sounds also like a plan. For more dodging. Doran Earth Armor up more. Keep the Torrents up. Keep the... Sadly, just keep the growth on him. Multi-strike or pass. Use potion on yourself. And inspire? Actually, inspire Nemo. Doran, you are out of mana. Potion as well. I really hate that the fact that we're doing half damage on him. I want to keep on hitting the Strigoi more than the Hallowed one, because Hallowed one is just damage normal. This is pushing towards Restless. So keep the Earth Armor up. Zeta, you're gonna keep on Torrent. And I should actually put crits on you, so you can actually crit for 140, maybe. Swirling Vines is going to be a crit. And that way we're actually going to get rid of the Strigoi. Pass, Zeta. Torrent is 71, which is fine by me. Yeah, Torrent is both of them, sure. And now we can actually put a growth back on him. You pass. Start smashing him. He took the vines, good. So now it's only this guy. I guess no, we start saving mana. Smash. We still have armor on both of them, so we're good. You can put a little growth up there. And actually, besides the first hit on Doran, nobody has taken damage yet. Multi-strike would be wind and double damage on some of it, so yeah, 3 attacks on that. Sure. Doran, pass. And smash finish. Yeah, besides Doran taking one little hit, we're good. Yoink, under Skull Chamber. Kind of want to advance a little bit more. Looking for the Wand Transfigurator. But it is midday. Well, what would this battle be? Nemo would clearly be useful on this one. Suppose weakness. Choose an enemy and a neutral skill on that enemy. That neutral skill becomes a weakness. Make you weak to water. That would be 1. Or the one in front of here. And just put vines on them and have them stay on the vines. Or bring the hallowed ones to the front and the Strigoi and blow them up and then put vines on the back. We'll wait until Doran is healed up. Instead, we'll have perfect. Don't move. Do not move. We want more nature wands. And okay, no, you're going to graduate. Okay. So we'll have SBS, who's earning less XP, it seems. And we got Alexandra, who is dark and water, or dark and nature. Dark and nature is just stronger, but she's not shattered, and I would like a shattered one. And dark and water would be the next one. Abyss Conjurer would be a backup water mage. I kind of like it. And I like actually both of them. So Alexandra, you're immediately going to get a tier 2 wand. Rituals, tier 2, Alexandra, I want to know what you get. Please roll something interesting and not something silly, and you might get promoted to apprentice as soon as you're done with your training. I didn't look at your quests, but they should be doable. Quests. You want to destroy 3 items. Easy. You want to participate in a ritual while rested. Easy. And you want to clean 15 messes. We're going to have to pay a little bit of attention and micro you, but easy. All 3 of those, easy. We just have to watch when a quilted dies or when we are crafting, when Hibby's cooking. Slop. Yeah, because I'm missing sinew because we did not hunt the rats. Put this as destroy, and Alexandra, please go. No, you don't have the skill, so cancel the destroy. You need to learn your fire skill for the moment. You need your a point in fire before anything else. Before you do anything else. Ooh, shattered nature, yes. Frenzy Growth Sorcerer. When you receive a positive status from a spell or a potion, a random ally that does not have the positive status also receives it. Very cool. And this one... Oh, both... Wait. No, Seed Sower. Seed Sower actually would be great as well. So we might have replacements for Nemo and for Kibi with Alexandra and Brett. No, we said water. Sin, sorry, it would be Sin and Brett. Again, a good nature mage, but doesn't have fire, but still replace Nemo and have someone who can plant and do that stuff. Yes. Pyromania, doable. Then the killing blow on enemies 3 with battle recommend mages 2 or higher. Bit complicated. And Great Day Silver, that is going to be relatively easy. We'll just put you on the chill out schedule. Put you in the chill out group and then move you back out. You love the frenzied growth effect. Mages receive a positive status from a spell potion. Yeah. I also like this one. Alteration-based effect this mage creates lasts for an additional combat round. The air spells, it's the Shield of Wind. No, it's not Shield of Wind. It's the Haste. Adds hasten to the allies in the targeted row for 2 rounds. That makes it 3. So that's 2. That's an extra cast for everyone. Really like the idea. So yeah, Alexander, can I have relics for you? Relics that you can actually use. The answer is no. This one, you could use Tiberius's Foot of the Tailor. So you're going to tune to that one. And this one, Mages Assemble and Paint Faster, doesn't really matter. So we'll hopefully find you a better relic. Brett, what could we get? I really like these ones. I really like those ones because it's HP, max HP. I want the max HP for sure. Speed and power. Or mana and speed. Mana and speed. No, let's build up the glowing bow for the moment. We'll go through all of them. When you're done, when they'll be done with the glowing bow, we'll put the shiny album. Or we'll start with the shiny album. Like this one for tuning. Nature Relic. You can have the Stuff of Serenity. Attune 2.5 extra conviction. I am perfectly fine with that. And this one, well, no relics. So when there are tasks, you will be attuning. And we'll have 2 more apprentices. Hopefully. Depending on the ones they get. Alexandra, you're gonna miss dancing time, you know? You should really finish and then go dance, but apparently you don't want to dance, so you're not dancing. Everyone is dancing while all the people present. Zilla and Jasmine are being graduated. Mom is saying goodbye to them. Zilla's inspiring Drews. What did we get for that? In terms of age, Wolfkin Convocation. Well, we could. Vivified Convocation, same thing. We're gonna keep them, if only to sacrifice them for summoning. Same as this one. Bye, Jasmine. Bye. Tom has his wand shaking. Alexandra, what did you get for your ritual? Oh, be something good. Please be something good. Please be something that corresponds to you. I'm good with either, but I'd rather it be water. I'm okay with both, but if it could be water, I would prefer. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I know. Thank you, game. I don't care. Let me check, but yep. Our void shroom room, that's fine. We'll see when the second pip arrives. You are probably eating. No, that's Hibby eating. Okay. Ritual, summon. Let's try and find air and fire? Water and earth and fire, maybe. Because we haven't found someone for fire, so earth. Alexandra, what did you get? You got a fire pip. You're seriously? Well, sorry, Alexandra. You're not gonna leave the school. You're gonna graduate. You're not gonna become an apprentice. You rolled poorly. Sorry. Brett, this is the end of the day. You could ritual. Brett, get a better wand. Okay, these are rats. Flip the hunt. Not you. Well, not release, but apparently he is. Wait. In use, 36 out of 77. We can put more adults in there. Come on. And for some reason, you are inside. You are considered inside. Interesting. Dire rat breeding. No. Have all 6 breeding, so we can have 2 babies, maybe. Currently have 4 breeding adults, but yeah. Okay, you are technically inside and eating from the trough. Okay. Very strange, but you are inside. I will not comment on that. Oh, SJS is performing the ritual. I thought I had put but apparently I have not put Bring in for another of you, because he doesn't have a fire. He does not have 2 in the fire. It's in the fire pip region. Cersei. No, I wanted to check Cersei's mage sheet. Oi! Oh. Because you got lightning and dark. Earth and dark is Stone Tear Arcanist. It's just extra, quote unquote, just extra things. So, nope. And we need more buildings because this has been built. Support has been built. This is going to be an open floor. This, I'm going to build a copy with settings. Yes, there's going to be one on every floor. I have those resources. I can destroy the stairs from here to one under here as well. Demolish. All the way to here. These beds, fancy beds, we can check access. Apprentice and initiates, indeed, move to here. Move to there. Move to here. And we'll build, actually I'll build a copy of the staff beds here. To access, you are all staff. I'm gonna need, well, I could actually put them in the bedroom already. Duh. So 1, 2, no, because I need the runewood, because the runewood is busy on the planters, which Bartok is assembling, so I can actually get trapdoor vines. Okay, I'll wait on the runewood. Can I? Horseshoe, no, no. Where's the helix? I should also think of making crabbage. Unstable anemone. Have I not researched the fungal mold? I did research the fungal mold. Why is it not on outdoor? Because I know I have one, but it should be in here. I have one here. Your harvest limit is going to be 500, just like the rest. Can I build a copy with same settings? No, because again, runewood. Okay. The runewood maker is Mr. Bird, right? Yeah. Prioritize runewood from wood and wormweed pods. Good news, we have planters for that. And no, I'm not going to build normal regular beds here, although I can cancel these. Cancel move, and cancel move. Access any staff, and we'll redo the bedrooms afterwards. Move you to here. Actually, I'm going to put you one off the wall so that we can have... No. Cancel move. At the very front of the room, we'll build the fancy decorations in the back. One 4x4, I can have access on each side. So here. And you in terms of access. I did not flip you to staff. There. Now you move to... I need to leave an access between for both beds. So here, and when we get the big one, it'll go take this tile here. This one will take the one that goes off to the wall. You access staff. Move. Well, I could do it here and say that it's going to take the 2 tiles here. Go. Or it's to be a bed chamber, which is in the end the goal of this room. It needs to be private, silent, elevated. Elevated if we go back to the room, since we have the lexic. Elevated, no adjacent room or foundation below. Oh, right, that's why we need a tile off. So this bed can stay here. No, it needs to be one off. Cancel move. We need to build construction, a wall like this. And I do want to keep the ladder here because this is next to the greenhouses so that the harvesters can do the harvesty thing. No, Bartok, you're assembling this trapdoor vine, please and thank you. We'll summon silly students to go refill this ward. Oh, we actually have 3 wards that are depleting. Okay. Brett, I am very sorry. Nope, you don't have dark. You don't have dark, so Alexandra, once you're done, you go Alexandra, because I woke you up. Refill this, and refill this. It was not part of the things you wanted to do, but you're doing them nonetheless. Land the killing blow on 2 enemies in a single battle. Well, how about no? How about nope? So bedroom here, this is gonna be the floor. We're gonna reuse this floor. We are going to build outside. Do you like this? Yeah, because the mage thing is 3 wide. Build a copy with settings. Out of stone, okay. So we need to go exploring more in the underschool for more things. And if I make this a pillar, if I make a pillar here, I can actually remove this little bit of wall. Well, it doesn't really matter because there's the wall torch, so nothing should ever spawn there. Hello, Funtime. Nice game. Thank you very much. It is indeed a nice game. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Vivified perform worse in battle. Yeah, I know. But at least we have no clutter, no filth. We have a population of dire rats, meaning that actually all the rats out here, including the Croa, Prio 5, and Hunt. So yes, it's set to Hunt. Rats, Prio 5, Hunt, because we do have enough in here that are constantly reproducing, and we will eat/murder the surplus for extra sinew and viscera for the Minden jellies. Students are awake. She finished. Okay, she decided she's going back up that way. I'm fine with that. And I'm going to cancel the moves on this one, on these beds as well. For the moment, we're going to move 1 here. No, this is going to need to be outside. This place here is going to need to be outside. So we will need to construct support columns here. And I will want to destroy here to make this outdoor so we can actually think of removing the wall torch. If I demolish this and this, Bartok, what are you going to do? Building support columns, I approve. We need more rune wood, which Nemo is going to go and get. And we're going to explore, keep on exploring the underschool. Stone. Oh, and also Thorntooth. But first, breakfast and dancing. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And they're done. Now they can grab food from the pantries and go and eat breakfast. And once breakfast is done, we can say unpause, but we are going to start a battle. And this is our usual crew. Nemo, this one you're going to take a potion of recharging as well. Yeah. Conductive, take lightning damage, and lightning damage from here actually inflicts more. Might only have SJS tank for a while. And then when he's out, have Doran take his place. At least for one attack on the Strigoi? No, because everyone is resistant to lightning, so it's not very useful. Lightning attacks deal double damage, but we're not... The only one who does lightning attacks is SJS. Not worth it. Choose an allied combat slot to be replaced with a mana vein. There. Explore cannot begin. Doran needs potion of recharging. Well... Doran, pick up the potion of recharging. There are some in here. Oh, potions of greater recharging. Oh, these are the... What is this one? This one is materials. And this is the Gnosis one. So potion chest is not here. Okay, he got his potion. I don't know where he got it from, which I'm interested in, actually. Oh, too late. Important part, he got his potion. What is this one? Not fog repellent. Chest. Content. The shrinks. Okay, shrinks can stay here. I have 2 shrinks of fancy beds. Build a copy with settings. No, because still out of runewood, so runewood needed. These guys are going to be a pain, and we're going to need Nemo to put things onto here to massacre. They're going to go and reach the back row like this. Nemo, oh, you cannot attack because for some reason... Well then, Surging Strength, Zeta. You can... Yeah, okay, my Revivified cannot do offensive spells, so Zeta, you're the only damage dealer on the row. Good luck. Haste Zeta will haste our back row as well. I guess I flow myself because extra power. Doran, congratulations. Earth Armor 1 and Earth Armor 2. Zeta, you can torrent. Doran, keep on Earth Armoring up. Speed up. Surging strength on back row doesn't. Blunk, blunk. That's the ads coming in 1 minute. Let's pause. Let's stop on a cliffhanger for now. Go to this screen. The game is paused. Don't worry. Twitch forces me to run ads every hour or so, 3 minutes per hour, split however I want. I bundle them all together, which allows me to do some light chores while the ads are running, which allows me to stream for longer, because I don't have to do the chores outside of the stream. Take these 3-minute breaks to do something else than stare at the computer screen, refill a drink, maybe. If you need to take meds, maybe take them. If it's not too and you miss them, reminder, take care of yourself. And I'll see you back in 3. Until then, ciao! The ads are done. And I have returned. Boom. During the break, I kept on emptying my dishwasher and reminded my cat that he had water to drink so he could stop being a nuisance. Zeta still has surge strength for several turns, so there's no need to recast it, so Dorn has infinite armor for the moment. We'll just pass. You can... Do I inspire? Or do I keep them hasted? They still have flow. They don't have hasted anymore, I think. Well, they're still playing first, which is good. You keep on earth armoring up. Keep those turns of taunts. Zeta, you can again torrent. Murders 1. Next up is going to be this. No, this guy. The quaking these guys until they're dead, I think. Dorn, you're going to move to Zeta's place. And pass. Zeta, you're going to start. I mean, quaking it. They do have that. We do have damage on quakes. So actually, Torrent is just keep on dishing the damage. Go reach the Strigoi. Surging Strength. It's almost gone, so renew it. Inspire. So that she can hit like a truck for next one, which is gonna try. We're gonna try and crit the Strigoi, so that's less damage dished out. And the taunt is gone, but by now Zeta with our 370 and 47 armor is more than fine. We shall torrent. Torrent crit. So 2 more torrents and Dedge. You can pass, Nemo. I did not pay attention that our Revivified were less effective. Keep on inspiring Zeta so that next turn is the end of them. You can renew your armor, Doran. Thank you. Zeta, you can torrent. Strigoi dead. Do I want to keep on spending that mana? No, because I still have Surge of Strength 2 for 1 turn. So pass. We'll put it back up next turn. You can use your potion to inspire Zeta. So we're going to Quake, which is going to crit, divided by 2, which is going to be normal damage. Doran, do you use your potion? Sure. Use your potion of recharging and Earth Armor up once. You're gonna crit on this one, so crit. Surging Strength needs to be renewed. Inspiration. Pass. Zeta, do I flow one? Because that would be a crit. Yeah. Crit, so that next one we Quake, murders 1, damages the other. Nemo pass. SJS pass. Doran pass. Zeta, use your potion now because you're gonna need it anyways. Wake. Renew the Surging Strength. Pass again. Pass again. Oh, Zeta's the one to target with her 448 armor. Torrent would be 30. Yeah. 31 mana used. Zeta might need to pass 1 turn. Pass. Because Zeta did not recover mana. So pass on this JS as well. It's going to be a round of passing. So pass on you. Can you use your potion of recharging on someone else? Nope. Then pass as well. You can inspire Zeta. You can Earth Armor up. You can Torrent crit for 140 and we're done. Okay. Note to self. Do not bring Revivified in combat outside else than Doran. Well, SJS technically has support, but do not bring a third Revivified in there. But I do want the Wand Transfigurator. So not Nemo, probably Hibby or Sin. Brent, you got... No, you got random things. Yeah, you got a random thing, same as Alexandra, so you're not going to get anything. Dark and Earth. Don't really care. So, nope. And David, nope. Let's summon another Dark and another Nature. With so that gets XP. We said a Nature. Might do 2 Natures. I'm out of Dark Wands for the moment. How are we doing on the tree chopping thing? The Sun Shadows, Prio 1 on the chop. The Bristle Cones, regular chops. And Fog at the end of the world is basically the end of the world is here. Could I retire you now? By now? Must have at least 14 days on staff. I mean, you're in a ritual, but then we'll say goodbye. Yes, Bartok. Gonna retire. The water mage is gonna retire. Bartok, you're a nuisance here, in front of my screen. You know what happens to cat nuisances? You want to sit next to me, you sit here. You want to put your fluffy butt somewhere, put it there. Don't put it... There, sit there. Spectral Rift has appeared. Fight the battle. Not with all revivified staff. We could bring in... Who do we want to bring in? We could bring in Brett to bring the Messy Meddler to the front. And buff. That would work. We could bring in Hebe, who is probably going to need some form of victory. No, because she's been hunting rats, but still. But Brett would give him XP. He wants to land the killing blow, which is not going to happen. But at least he can try. David, you want to avoid pain and defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended major level 4 or higher. Actually, you could get this one, David. David could totally get this one. And it would be XP for him. Now let's bring in Brett, because Brett has a tier 2 wand in place of Nemo. Because they attack enemies at random and then chains twice. So they need to go first, but Zeta is going to quake them to death and it'll be great. Dun, 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 dun. New student, Estelle. Estelle, you have nature, lightning, and water. Ooh. You might be interesting. Nature and water as a backup. You could be a root soak. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Sea sower. All duration base effects. Yeah. Estelle, get a tier 2 nature wand. Go roll for better things, and maybe you'll make it to the team, although you are a Raven cult. But at least make it to apprentice if you have interesting skills. Staff is arriving to fight. Yeah, Doran is missing a little bit of HP, but that's okay. This fancy bed. Move. And we can put 2 here. Grumble, grumble. Zeta. I would like you to quake these poor souls. Crit, and if you could crit, it would be great, but if you can't, well, too bad. We're actually going to speed up Brett. Oh, you only have growth? Well, growth. You can haste our front line. So you can torrent to the back row. Going to do double damage on them. You can earth armor up once and earth armor up twice. Zeta, a quake would be more than welcome. Because both are going to attack Doran because he has 4 taunt. So I could also just torrent you with the extra power. No, it was the other one that I should have done. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Quake. Armor, you can have a growth moment on him. Inspire. Zeta. Earth armor up. And smash. Brett, immediately from level 1 to level 4. 300 nature XP. That's a level and a half in nature. Congratulations. Welcome to the team, Brett. Now 2 people apparently need medical rest. Bartok, please don't do that. Bartok. We are moving this bed, and I'm going to build them. I know I'm going to need 3 tiles here. Let's move the braziers. Move, move, move like this. And then we are going to move this. Bartok, no. So shrink, 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 enlarge. And then move this one to here as soon as this one is taken away. We can technically have these 2 touching each other. And it's going to go to here, so my door is going to have to be here. Oh wait, this has to be free, so door is going to have to be at least here. And the entire place needs to be private, silent, and elevated. And at least 60 luxury, which in a relatively small space is going to be slightly complex. So for the moment, let's build proper door, obviously. And proper wall things like this. And I build a copy of you. Well, this is technically just a landing spot, so move this one up to here. And once this one is done, we will shift a large window from down here up. At least enough to have with the lanterns. And then I think we'll do the... Yeah, because this is exterior. I mean, it's still going to be considered private, silent, and elevated. Yeah, we're going to need to make a proper not roomed door here. And Vivified perform worse in battle. They can only cast defensive spells. Quarter relief and getting posh. Getting posh is going to allow us to, if we actually start making ignium, which we should be doing, which happens with truffles. Truffle's mixing idiom, I think. Nope. It's the crone bug, which we don't have yet. I have not made a crone bug. Let's make a crone bug. Build. And crafting, yep. Mandrake roots, wow. We don't have mandrake planters. I do have mandrake planters. Well, I guess someone is gonna go and harvest mandrakes. Also, we now have a source of vines. Perfect. Have any of them spawned? Well, Nemo just went out and harvested one, which sweet leaf. Let's put these on prio 4 and chop. Runewood, same thing. High prio and chop. Nemo, you're out of mana? Nope, you're listening to the enchant phone because it's time to enchant a phone things. Okay. Got it. To be honest, all the wood here can be chopped. Bristle cones, normal. Sun shadow trees on prio 1. And there were sweet leaf, and there was a sweet leaf. I saw it, the sweet leaf. I mean, I'll just do it like this. Oink. Sweet leaf, high priority because again, they're the ones that give me the most wood. I do have a lot of wood, but the wood is also being used by here. By truffles to make iron and stone and sculpt stone. And the crone bug is going to use them as well once we get to crone bug. Mandrake roots. I'm going to put a little 4 priority on the mandrakes for now. And obviously forget to put them back, but you know. Build a copy with settings. One more here. SJS, what are you doing? Building unstable planter. Perfect. You claimed exactly what I wanted you to do. So this is an austere bedroom. To make it not austere, it needs only 1 entry point, which isn't the case yet, but we can shift the 3 people or 3 of the 4 people that were here into this bedroom here. So we have SJS, no, we said we could retire him. Oh no, it's time to ritual say goodbye to Retire. Nope, 9 staff days for Okay. Same as SJS, actually. Interesting. So, no retiring yet. No saying goodbye to Estelle, you got your wand, and obviously you rolled something absolutely terrible, so we'll just get graduated. You rolled nothing. You had 2 chances out of 6, and you managed to hit, well, 1 chance out of 6. No, 2 chances out of 6 to hit something that you already had, and you failed. Please try summoning another Dark Apprentice. No, Bartok, please. Enlarge this, please. And we're gonna need to move windows into here. Move windows. Needs at least 3 big windows. 1 from the door. And the last one will be moved and put... This feels like the middle, more or less. It's not, still don't have this the required width anyway, so Doesn't matter. Staff. How many brooms are in here? 60 brooms. This one is SJS. Shrink. This bed, access SJS. We have Om's bed. You're just going to go upstairs. We're going to put Mistani and Doran in here as well. Access Mistani. Access Doran, because they've been friends forever. Do they still have the conviction? No, you recreate with Doran, and you recreate with Mistani. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. Your mix doesn't really matter for the moment. This is temporary from here because the next levels are going to be here. Sayuza, how was the end of your Andalusia run? If you don't know Sayuza is a master at EU4. He's just finished an Andalusia run, starting as Morocco, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, we'll have Hibby hunt. Hibby, once you're done, please hunt spectral crows. Just finished third way, yes. You started as an Mzab or a Togort and went straight to bed. Yes, very fair. I mean, it is late currently in Sayu's land, so I totally don't blame him for that. And welcome in, Antares. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun with Sayuza. I know this stream EU4, but I currently fell into Mind Over Magic. And so I'm doing a lot of Mind Over Magic on stream right now. We currently have our regular team that goes up to SJS, all teachers, which we were forced to promote to a teacher, but is not going to stay on the team. A bunch of students with different levels of wands, they are going to be graduated. And maybe Felipe has Dark and Fire. You start out well, sir. Dark and Fire. We're going to let Felipe sleep, and in the morning we'll give him a better wand and see if he is going to stay on the team as a fire friend, replacement fire mage for Hibby. Or is he going to end up disappearing and to graduating into something else? If he stays, he'll be safe. And he would be taking up on Hibby's charges. Dark Mage could help with Sin's tasks and this. I have recently unlocked the possibility for my people to actually, well, not recently, but I have gotten the possibility to get staffed on a higher level. Zeta and SGS are the first two of this new higher tier of the people. This plain bed can be demolished, disintegrated. Same as this one. And I'm currently, last stream, I redid this entire part of the school to shift the student bedroom around. Built from shrinks, actually, because I have fancy beds in shrinks. 1, 2, 3 like this, please. No, you're not going to harvest this. You're going to enlarge the bed, Bartok, because you are very good at floating through walls and bringing things. And then you're going to enlarge these. I'll let you... Okay, you really insist on finishing that wormweed thing, so go finish it. Honey drops, how am I doing on limit? I am under limit, but not by too much. Just going to wait on that one. Down here is our reserve for light items, because in all these rooms, depending on what you put in them, you can get specialized rooms. When they are specialized, they get a fancy wallpaper in comparison to plain old rock. So we have one little greenhouse here. This we were forced to split into 2 greenhouses, but consider it 1, and a 3rd greenhouse here. We have all sorts of things growing, protected from the outside and the elements, which can be evil. And someone at some point is going to finish building this. This is a room with dangerous plants, so staff is forbidden from dangerous plants. Fractal mold, it's just mold. It's not the best, not very sexy, but it's mold. And here we are starting to work on getting better bedrooms set up for the staff. We might shift the staff's bedrooms down here until we can actually build their bedrooms. We'll have 3 bedrooms, one after the other. Basically, copy paste this one with a little bit of room in between, because it needs to be considered elevated, which means not touching a floor under, nor, well, elevated is just to the F1 book of rooms, no adjacent room or foundation below. So technically, actually, I can just make it stacked on top of this one. I don't need to put a separation in the middle. So we can put a 2nd bedroom and possibly a 3rd, but that means we're going to need to shift our mage's tower. I've been wanting and saying that I'm going to shift my mage's tower for a while. I've not gotten to it, which is not good. Let's start shifting the mage's tower. The question is, where do I shift the mage's tower? Mage's tower. It needs to be, so room goal, it needs to be towered. So not adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. Skewed, so one roof higher than the other by at least 3 tiles. Pristine, only luxury items, meaning basically no ladders. And if I could get a somewhat final place for this, it would be great. So I might actually do it here. Would be silly, but I like the ideas anyways. Now we could make it here. Build it up, make it, build the wall up like this, make it skewed like this. If need be, we can invert it. It already has enough windows for light. We just need to get everything in here shifted to the other side, which would be relatively fast as well. Build. Can I build the flooring out a bit more though? The answer is technically yes. I don't. It's quote unquote just stone and iron. Could I increase the size of the pen, the pasture? Nope, couldn't. That would work. Something like this. This is absolutely stupid and silly, but I like it. Possible break risk sin. Why are you on possible break risk sin? Because you're lacking recreation. Well, then I have a schedule for you. Actually, I have a group for you, Sin, which is recreation. Membership. Edit. Sin. Done. Morning teachers, Sin, you should leave the morning teachers though. Ooh, what happens if you're in two groups? Nope, she left morning teachers, which means I'm actually going to bring an afternoon teacher back up here. So, Hibby, you're going to become a morning teacher. Groups, morning teachers, membership, edit, add Hibby, done. Which means morning teachers, we have Sin, Mastani, Zeta, and Hibby. When Sin leaves recreation, she'll be back. In afternoon, we have Nemo. Afternoon teachers, come on. Not in morning. You need to be not a morning teacher, you need to belong to staff, and you need to be not the headmaster. In none of recreation. There. There we go. Okay, it list edited. This one, you need to be in membership in none of recreation. Which actually removes Sin. So now Sin is going to sleep, dance to recreate, and sleep and dance and sleep and dance and sleep and dance. Basically, it's how her days are going to go. The reason why she's craving recreation, she for some reason decided to eat gut berries, which are absolutely terrible, but she decided that she wanted to eat that. I could manage that, but oh, the shelf is empty, but no. Students will bring food to shelf. Don't worry, rats. Meanwhile, out here we still have a bunch of rats, which are great for Viscera. So we can hunt more of those. Did we get any void shroom spawns? Yes. I do see a few void shrooms. No, spore shrooms, sorry. They can be destroyed on high priority. Students should take care of them in the evening if a staff doesn't take care before. And same thing here, we look for spore shroom. Ooh, 4 of them. Destroy on high priority. Miss Tani, why are you on risk? Why did you eat gut berries? Is that all we have? What do you have in here? Meals. Oh, you only have gut berries. Well, remove the gut berries so I am not tricked at thinking that there's something else in here. Yes, indeed. Phoebe, what are you doing? Cooking slop. Well, how about you don't cook slop? And you cook something else. Like the dragon walk. Cook. I need stir fry. I am very sorry, Hibby, but I need this to be cooked. Bartok is going to be building this because he's good at building things. For the moment, I mean, I can make a door. It's not too complex to make a door. This is still an austere bedroom. It needs more luxury. Just plain luxury. It has its large windows. The braziers can be moved out. Move braziers out to brazier storage. Move. Except my M key does not follow that. Move to here. If I go here, Total luxury, it says 10. The beds count for 1, the door counts for 3. No, 6. Well, 6 basic and 4 something. Oh, right, 4 is the global thing from the pedestal item. Okay. So, more? More luxury. Build. Luxury. How about, I don't like this one. Runewood and ectoplasms. Easy, it's creepy luxury. Standing banner, 9 luxury. Iron and fibrous textile. 2. This one gives some light. Sculpted relief. Sculpstone and a mana crystal, nope. Hanging banner, yes. One hanging banner, 2 hanging banners, that's 16. Kind of like the concept of the large bookshelf for 10, but it's ash parchment, and I don't have that much ash parchment. Fibrous textile I have, and visionary large rug sounds great. For 10 per. There. People are going to build that, and it's going to be great. Now I need to build copies of this. No, first let's prepare the room for our researcher. My problem is, unless I want to put a workshop here, which wouldn't be the silliest of ideas. Quilted needs to be towered, needs creepy luxury, needs 3 small roof decorations, which we can totally provide. Maybe not yet, but we can provide. And it needs to be towered. Worst case, we just cut off and do our little hallway thing to cut these guys off, and we'll be good. Cersei and David, you can be graduated. Estelle is very close to graduating, so with afternoon classes, she should be ready to go. Sayuza, I have not given you your new wand, so go roll for Dark Wand, Sayuza. These Sun Shadow trees on Prio 1 can be chopped. Although for the moment I'm doing fine on wood. What's Bartok doing? Building outdoor support column, yeah. Unsurprising. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. Well, Alexandra, go refill this one. Which for some reason drained faster than the other side. We still have the Vivified perform poorly in battle. Could bring in a Dark Mage here. Dark Mage that needs XP. I mean, Alexandra does. The Wraiths attack everyone. Attacks an enemy, inflicts sadness when it hits an enemy. So I could take Sin. Take Sin, speed up Sin to remove things. Other option, because all of this is thorns. No, it's thorns. It's not wild growths. Because SJS can also... No, because windshield do not remove the thorns. It's not a tile modifier. It's put in front. No, we'll destroy the Fernlings with Zeta, and then we'll deal with the Wraith. And it'll be great. Research, we're going for a whole lot of support. And after that, we're going to be working on getting posh. I still need the Cronebug pen. Can we still buy it? Can we build a Cronebug pen? Please, 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 game. I want to build Cronebug pen. No, Mandrake roots. Are we at least harvesting the mandrakes? Game says yes, we are harvesting the mandrakes, but something else is using the mandrake roots. Hibby doing all of the cooking. Thank you, Hibby, because we need that for the pantry. Stir fry and stir fry. Good. Bartok still working on things in here. Let's see. Sayuza, will Sayuza roll a correct stat or not? Chat. Predictions. I'm not going to make it an official prediction because ritual is still ongoing. And some of you might not want to do predictions. Some of you may not be able to gamble, and yeah. And the ritual being done so, I'll say so soon. We'll have a check after this. When we see Sayuza get his second little pip. See what he get. You predict great success. So you predict that Sayuza is going to get fire. Zeta, you are going to take Quake. To munch through 2 of them at a time. You're going to start shadow cloaking first yourself. Evil Fernling, very evil Fernling. SJS, please haste both of you. So Sin can shadow cloak Doran. You can inspire Zeta, so Zeta is going to crit the Fernlings. And Doran is going to start taunting. You can shadow cloak Zeta, because Zeta is actually low on armor. SJS will take the Thorns hit. No, because Zeta is going to be playing. Sin is going to be playing again. You are out of mana. So just pass. Zeta, this is a quake. This is a crit quake. No more Fernlings. Sin, finish shadow cloaking everyone so we remove the bad terrain on our side. SJS, inspire. You know who? Thorin, keep on taunting. Zeta, crit quake. Sin, ooh, that would hurt a lot, but Miasma would kill both of them. Then again, we have shields and things like that. So, and the end turn will probably kill them. So, Sin, you don't need to hurt yourself. You could just pass. Hmm. And we saved Caroline, who is a cursed staff. They're stuck in the curse. There are void shrooms. Bartok, what are you doing? Go harvest the void shroom. There's only one void shroom, and it is draining Caroline. In the meantime, I think we'll send someone to rescue you. And hopefully save Caroline. Caroline is a nature and dark. As it says staff. If you're a teacher, it's going to be very sad. Yep, you're a teacher. I don't know where you're going to sleep, but that's a future me problem. Now that someone is coming, who is the closest to rescuing you? Staff going out, Zeta. You are the water mage. Go remove the curse bound. Oh, And Bartok, after that, there's another one. Harvest this one. And then harvest this one. And then harvest this one. And then harvest this one. In the meantime, it's Caroline who's losing her mana, and I'm actually a-okay with that. We got some Spore Caps, we got some Void Caps. And now Zeta is helping Caroline while Bartok is breaking off the Void Rooms. How long is the curse bound? Okay, it requires dark magic. Well, actually, maybe sin. No, this sin is you hated your bitter ice meal. Yes, I understand. Maybe you can please stop. And Hibi, no, don't go destroy Void Shrooms. Hibi, go dance on the Enchantophone. Because you need it. Go dance with Sin. Because Sin is actually good. So schedule. Groups. Edit. Edit. Sin is no longer on there. Hibi's on there after the day that I imposed on her. Hibi's gonna keep on dancing for a while. Then go to bed. Then dance. Then eat. Maybe do a little bit of cooking. The important part for me is that Hibi gets recreation, but when sleeping, well, sleeping. Zeta, have you finished saving our staff friend? Yes. And this can be, yeah, it hasn't been claimed, but will be claimed. You guys, Prio 5 hunt, and you're just a Prio 3 regular mine. You're just stone. Although you don't even need to be mined, so cancel the mine. You can just be you. You be you. Ooh, fancy door. I think that would mean Transfigurator? No, it's just regular exploration. Caroline, you're already on the staff. So you're not going to get anything. What did we get for Sayuza? Sayuza got nothing. Sayuza, you're going to be graduated and not stay in this school. Sorry, Sayuza. But we do have a decent group of students. So we'll train them well. In a few days, we should be able to retire ritual. If we want to retire a staff, is on 10 days. So 4 more days. Here, I guess I can destroy the stairs to up here. Demolish these stairs. And technically this flooring as well. Because we're going to build the same room as this one tile above. This is still an austere bedroom, yes, because things have not been assembled. Because I've been taking SJS to fight. Priorities for SJS. SJS, you're actually not going to be... Yeah, you're not a teacher. Mistani's not a teacher either. You want to assemble things. And assemble a lot of things. Alexandra, you're barely working on that relic. You can still work on it. Red, you had 2 relics. You did up Azorian's Shiny Album, which is good. Cersei and David, I think I could graduate you immediately. We might have lead that ritual for him to get a little bit more XP. Tiny amounts of XP. Shifting of the mage study. It's going to be here. needs to be towered. It needs to have at least 6 wide. Possible break risk, Zeta. Zeta, why? Very hungry. Yeah, because you skipped meal. What are you doing? You're sleeping. But tomorrow morning, I'll put you on the recreation schedule as well. Group, recreation, edit. Put Zeta in for a day. Edit, add Zeta. Done. There you go. Recreate and heal up. You need 1 meal and you need to dance basically the day away. Very hungry and mana drained. Yeah. And also lacking recreation. You're technically relaxed, but it's not gonna last long before you're actually craving for recreation, so we'll put you back in there. Just like Hibi, who needs to rebuild the recreation and hungriness. They'll fix it. So, if I want to do a proper mage tower. The proper mage tower. It is considered a workshop. Mage's Hermitage. Private, only 1 point of entry. Lofted, taller than it is wide. Pristine and elevated. I'm also going to make it skewed so it can stay a mage tower, because we do need the mage's tower to actually work. But if we can get to a mage's hermitage with... We don't have the room. We don't know about large room decorations, nor do we know about bell towers. Crafting, Cronebug Pen. Nope, we're still on low levels of mandrake roots. Being harvested is the good news. Can I build a copy with you? Yes. Doesn't tell me what kind of nope, did not count as mandrake roots. Good. On harvesting that, so this one will possibly be built at some point. Go build this. David completed Pain Avoider Bronze. Good. Let's build construction walls. And on one side, it's gonna need to be at least 6 wide. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So 7th tile here. So we have 6 in the inside. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fine by me. It's going to get its very own furniture broom rack, except that one lacks stone. Come on, Truffles. I need you to work on stone and iron, but stone first. Please work on that. Unconnected stairs. Oh, I did not. I missed one on the demolish. Blink, blink. That's the sound for ads coming up. Which forces us to run ads if we want to avoid pre-roll. So people like like Sayuza and his viewers who came in were not targeted by ads because we follow Amazon's orders and run 3 minutes of ads per hour. This alarm says it's going to be time for the 3-minute ad, so it's going to be time for me to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll be doing things in the background, chores. I invite you to take care of your chores. If you have any, refill your drinks, all the things that you can do in 3 minutes. If you're not targeted by ads, still take a break, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, see ya. And congratulations on everyone for surviving ads. We are getting back to it. You did not miss a single drop of action. I was doing some emptying and filling my dishwasher and preparing my coffee for tomorrow morning. It's in those Italian things, the tin things, so I can put the water in, put the coffee in, screw the switch, put it on the heating on the boiler, so that tomorrow morning I just wake up, I press the button, and I have thing. Am I building this one off? I am building this one off, but from observing from above, I can still walk behind, so it's fine. Go harvest that mandrake thing, sir. So we can actually get ourselves a Cronebug pen. Here, we're gonna want an arcane mage. Mocha pot, the best way to make coffee, if you say so. It's the only way I have to make coffee. We're gonna construct a door to here for our mage man to do mage things. The broom rack is gonna require, again, it's gonna require stone, which we don't have. So after everyone dances on the enchantophone and stuff like that, is going to, are we gonna graduate people, or are we gonna wait until we can graduate Brent and Alexandra? Or do we graduate Cersei and David? Let's graduate people. Unless we can bring on the battle in the under school here. What this shadow cloaked tile? Okay, so we don't put them in the shadow cloaked tile, and we are good. Easy. We have a shadow cloak on Doran's tile, which is great as well. Space! Yes! If you don't have space for a proper espresso machine. Yeah, I'm not fond enough of coffee to want a very fancy espresso machine. And I am not I'm not interested in a fancy espresso machine. And I am not interested in so I don't, because I drink big amounts of coffee because I drink them more for caffeine than anything else. So yeah, let's begin the battle. This one is ready. We will build, so this will build roof, just regular wooden roof. Needs some form of stability, so let's push it out as much as we can to this side. And when we make it a mage's tower, we'll just build the wall up to here, build a relatively flatter roof, and put the decoration, the bell tower, on top. Bartok, would you actually rather please build this? And we have nothing else to build for the moment, except for the stairs that we need to build. At this point, we can build them up to here. We're going to need to build a second bedroom here. Austere bedroom is terrible, but yeah, we need to shift this as well. Ugh. So, Zeta. We want to munch through the hallowed one? Question mark? At least, you are gonna just be hitting everything you can. Doran can only, you have the Bane, so you can only armor up. So you'll be armoring up. So we start smashing. Smashing or quaking? Because quake does slightly less damage, but it does, with the added half damage here, actually does more overall. You go and flow you're not going to flow often, but you can flow, or you're just going to be flipping and doing torrents. Wherever the hallowed one is, you're going to haste front row. You're going to quake and quake. I guess. Quake, Earth Armor. He gets his turn, Earth Armor again. I am Big Tank. Doran, you're playing right after, so move to here. Torrent both. You're gonna move back behind the cloak. And Earth Armor even more. Zeta, you can Quake this? Quake? No. Let's flow to buff ourselves. You can flow to buff yourself. Armor, armor, armor. You can inspire Zeta. You can keep on buffing yourself. Armor up. Good dodge. And Quake, which is going to be murder for you. Crit and murder. Torrent targets the 2 spots while move behind Doran. And Torrent, add a little bit more armor here. SJS, we're going to be hitting this one with water. And I kind of want to hit it with water hard, so... There, please inspire Zeta. Bartok, you can pass. You still have 3 turns of taunting. Zeta, you are going to be putting a flow on this guy. Yep, because it's a crit. 202. You keep on torrenting, which is a little bit of armor. Pass. Pass. Flow. Torrent. Pass. Doran. Taunt up. Keep the flow going, I guess. Yep. Keep the torrent. Once we get through him, the boulder jaw the scythe is going to be way less HP to eat through. Inspire, yeah, inspire Zeta. Zeta, use your potion of oh, that's Doran. Doran, pass. Good, Zeta took it. Use potion of recharging on yourself. And since this is going to be a crit... Oh, I already used the bonus action. Well, too late. Well, then I guess it's a flow. Crit flow dead. You cannot do anything, so... Pass. Pass. Doran, pass. Zeta, pass. You technically could torrent to protect the shield Doran. I will pass on that. Pass. You could earth armor up a bit. Let's go again. Smash. Our earth spells do more damage than our water ones. Dodged. Recharge. Target ally regains the same amount of mana. Doran, pass. Zeta, that is 2 smashes that you got for yourself. Pass. 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 Sadly, 1 HP. That's going to require... Oh, you can flow. Flow. Murder. Long, but only Doran took a very little bit of damage. Very proud of that. And we're going to need to explore a little bit more. Ooh, ice petals. I want ice petals. I want scopestone. I want sinew. I want iron. I want all of this. You're going to graduate, people. I have decided that you shall graduate, people. David and you. They are terrible. What did we get for relics with the last group, by the way? Formidable Spinner, Wolfkin Convocation. Interesting to possibly up a little bit for Wolfkin Convocation. Actually, all three are Wolfkin Convocation. So, terrible trinkets in and out of themselves, but with the Wolfkin Convocation, useful. Over here, I kind of want to build another archive, which doesn't require any brazier. So brazier, we are going to be moving them to storage place. If only my M key would actually be moving. For other shortcuts it works, but not for this one. Let's actually check options. Settings, controls. This is combat, move. Move. Combat, I don't care because I click. There. You move here. You move here. You move here. Move. Oh, mana lantern. Move to the entrance of the study. Large bookshelf. You're actually going to move to the very back because you're very big and cumbersome. Arcane Secretary will be moved there. The Armillary Sphere moved right next to it behind the mana lamp. Actually, mana lamp, cancel enlarge. We're going to move it right next to the Armillary Sphere in the back. Or actually, no. Or cancel the enlarge. Enlarge. Not completely in the back, actually, very much at the door. So that we can pillage and plunder the bookshelf, which we're going to move to here. And in terms of things and stuff, I think we're good. We're going to need to move this mana lantern out of the way, so move this one to, I guess, outside of a classroom over here could be an idea. Or in a classroom, except that doesn't allow students to walk behind the thing. But it is, well, move it here for the moment. Now, Bartok, no, you're not building roof. Other people can build roof. Enlarge. 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 Well, we'll let the quilted who claimed those things deliver. It needs to be towered, so separated from everything else, but here we could build a room. Atelier needs to be towered, only touching things under, creepy luxury, 3 small roof decor, or 1 large roof decor. Relatively easy. We could also make this an Athenaeum. Needs to be silent and towered, meaning we would need to make a fake hallway here. And then make this into place. Except no, because Athenaeum, no, it just needs to be silent. So if I put it 1 tile out, I'm actually good. So yeah, let's build an Athenaeum. Silent, towered, 6 attunement benches, 1 bookshelf plus 1 large bookshelf, at least 2 gargoyles, and a large roof deco. The problem might be the large roof deco. But I do want a place for attunement benches and relics and stuff like that. So, Lord Spuddington and Raiders, welcome to you and your friends. Welcome, welcome. Oh, am I still on the Be Right Back? No, I'm not on the Be Right Back. It's my Twitch. Hello, Roar. Hello, Listy Cake. Hello, Celestial Breeze. Welcome, welcome to all of you. I totally missed what the shout-out said you were playing. What were you playing? Let me give you a proper shout-out. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well and that your raid went well, yes, and your stream went well. What were you playing and what did I miss? LA Noire. Oh, more of LA Noire. The dark detective game that I've seen once and forgot about it. Well, you're very welcome. Welcome, friends. We are currently in the process. It started on last stream. We are still in the process of rebuilding our school. So last stream, we took basically everything that was here and shifted it to here. Now we are starting to remake this part of the school to make it proper bedrooms for our staff. And that's let's call it a process. This broom rack can be moved to. I wanted actually a broom rack. Might make it a bit short for an Athenaeum. Atelier quilt. So let's make this an atelier. Let's make this a place where we make quilted. So currently, the ghost of our headmaster, Bartok, has brought everything that's needed. We just need to finish the roof. He's currently very busy building the roof. I'll remind him that this is more priority than what I'm about to set here. Another door here. Wall up. 8 high, sure, we can do that 8 high. Because in width, how much do we have in width? Because it needs to be tall. The room needs to be taller than it is wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was about to do a Mastani and do something exactly as wide. So build this up by 1. Should be fine. Then we can demolish. Cancel. This one can stay. We can demolish this. Demolish this. Bartok, would you please finish building this so that this can actually become a mage's study again, and we can actually have things be built again. Okay. Well, research be researched. And yes, the mana lantern cannot be built, but cannot be reached, but we're working on it. Bartok, after that, you're going to bring the broom rack here. And we can demolish this as well. Here, we're probably going to need some form of lighting, right? If I look at lighting, yep, this game has, you have to manage your lighting and stuff and everything. To make your, basically to avoid void shrooms to spawn. These little shrooms, they are resources that is very convenient, but drains the mana of your mages. Consider mana energy, and losing energy, not good. Let's actually do some silly window shenanigans over here. Instead of doing the traditional 1, 2, 3 on a line, go a little bit over and nope, cancel the move. Move to, no, Masani, move to there. Do a little trio of windows like this. Bartok priority. This. Other staff members can do the rest. Here we're going to build a roof from here to there, make it relatively flat. Confirm. And this in here we're going to be crafting quilted. Quilted are, well, this one is in progress of being made. Where do we have a quilted running around? Here. These little guys. They are our haulers. They are haulers. They are harvesters. We have little harvesters here. Puffman fertilizer is somewhere around here as well. So we have, there in the very back. This little guy. Puffman fertilizer. We also have, but we don't see them much because they're always out and about. Miner, who is somewhere mining, doing mining things. I don't know exactly where he is. Honestly, not my main concern. Sweet leaf can be chopped. We don't have anything interesting here. Here's Mr. Chopman. This is Mr. Chopman. He has a little axe and he chops. That's his job. A quilted that can chop. He chops for a living and he chops well. Miner man is probably mining down under... No, I don't hear... I hear someone mining, so I know he's somewhere around. But I don't see where. It doesn't really matter. Croa. Croa, you can be hunted for your carcasses. And dire rats that have not been captured, you can be... Oops. Hunt. As for harvesting, I mean, some of these things are already set to harvest. Sayuza? What's happening to Sayuza? Why is Sayuza red? Oh, because he's targeted by a Deathstalker. And Hippie is targeted by a Deathstalker. That bad. That very bad. Where are Deathstalkers? Breathstalker. That's the creepy crawly noise I was hearing. Okay. Hunt. Wait, requires skill 1 to hunt. You're stalking Hibby, so yes. Cancel all plans. Hunt. 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 Hibby, not this one. Hunt. Zeta, you have no fire ability, so you can't hunt. SJS. You can hunt. You can hunt. Caroline. You can hunt. I totally missed the red alerts. Stickers, I think you met your first French person IRL. Did he have a very heavy French accent, like most French people do? Or like many people do? Okay, so it's still on the lower end of the stairs. And the other one is here. He is targeting Sayuza. I would like to kill them. Sayuza, where you're relatively far away, so hopefully it works, because they still have to walk through the entire school. But I want to get Hibby's Hunter out of the way first. First, because it's the first in the way. And secondly, nope, never met Sakris in IRL. You live in my walls, yeah. But I don't live in my walls, I live inside, I live between the walls, not inside, don't worry. Oh no, the one stalking Sayuza is the second one, well... Sayuza, I'm gonna send you, even though it's the middle of the night, to do things on one side of the school. Maybe? I'm not sure how I'm gonna organize a response to hunting this one, because this one is hunting Hibby. which means that Hibi could technically hunt this slug. Yeah, Hibi, start hunting this slug. We'll have to be extremely careful with what Hibi does until this slug is dead. Once this slug is dead, we'll be better off. Sayuza, what are you doing? You're sleeping. And the slug is already there. Sayuza... I'm not sure we're going to be able to save Sayuza. This one, yes. The other one, he's already going up the stairs slowly. This one targeting Hibi, I am not too worried. I do have to be careful for Hibi, but... yeah, Sayuza, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for you. How? Because it's... I bet they're gonna ignore doors. That's certitude. Mistani isn't legally a French citizen. I am citizen of Mistani land. Yep. On this one, which is gonna save Hibi. Yeah, Sayuza, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna save you. Because the only way out would be this, unless I tell you to go... I find a way to bring you to here. Once the slug is there, taking the broom to here will be faster than here. Maybe I still have a chance. If I could get Sayuza... Sayuza, wake up. I'm gonna go set a dance on the enchantophone. Yes, you're gonna take the broom. Perfect. Well, the one hunting Hibi is away. Hibi, please go and... harvest this. Just run away from your target slug. Until target slug is dead, which is going to happen soon. TM. Sayuza's slug is here. Sayuza, I am very sorry. Well, you're going to be playing... we're going to be alternating. We're going to be bouncing you back and forth. I really want this one to be dead. Okay, that one dead. Good. So now Hibi is no longer marked for death. Now I need to find the other slug, and everyone is going to hunt this one. Hunt. You can hunt. SJS, you can hunt. Zeta can't hunt. Sin, you can hunt. Hibi, you can hunt. Nemo, you hunt. Doran, you hunt. Mastani, you hunt. Bartok, you hunt. Sayuza, oh, yes, I know what I'm gonna do. Start battle with no one. None of the students. I'm gonna say just Sayuza, and I'm gonna cancel. He's gonna walk back up. Although that's gonna trap him in the underschool. So no, maybe not. Maybe not yet. We'll have to find a way. Sayuza? Actually, Sayuza. There are things that need to be destroyed over here. You have a point in fire. Yes, you do. Perfect. Unstable animals are gonna blow up in your face. How about we need to destroy this tree, and Sayuza, you have an urgent need to destroy this tree. That should give you a head start on the slug. While the entire staff goes after it. Breath Stealer. Skill after leaving 3 mages at death's door. Wow. Okay. And no, I don't want 3 people at death's door. I want it dead. Now, Sayuda's going very far away to chop things. And it'll be great, Sayuda. You'll see you're full on mana. Perfect. And so you can come back, don't worry. Don't worry, little guy. There we go. Nobody's left at death's door. We're good. Continue operations as planned. Broom rack is crafting brooms, which is good. Can resume building this room. Hey, we have our little 3 windows. More than enough light, but that's okay. Doran immediately says, actually, no, I'm not. It's not time for me to go up there. It's time for me to dance. And eat. Or just keep on going on your daily chores or whatever. Why is everyone eating gut berries? Because empty pantry. Estelle, possible break. Why? Because you ate gut berries, right? You hated using lightning. Well, sorry for you. Yep, you'll be kicked out. Don't worry. Well, kicked out. Graduated. We're good. On recreation, Zeta and Hibi. Hibi, how are you doing? Hibi seems to be doing good. And Zeta is doing super good. So groups, recreation, edit, remove, Hibi, and Zeta. We can resume the course of normal activities. Ayuza is back from his hike. How did Crystal can be mined? That should actually pull Mr. Miner out. Runewood trees can be chopped on high priority because I want them. Fractal mold, same thing. Sweet leaf, just regular chopping. Unstable anemones harvest on highest priority. And be careful of the trapdoor vines. Actually, harvest on prio 4. Harvest on prio 4. Harvest on prio 4. So that the trapdoor vines, which are evil and will try and trap your mages, as their name suggests, yeah, they are just random events. Why are they spawning? What is this game and why hunting slugs? This is Mind Over Magic. The game, sorry, I got distracted by the emergency of the situation. This is Mind Over Magic. The school in the past has been overrun by the evil fog that is progressing. Gremlin has appeared. Hibi, no, Bartok. Hunt Gremlin. Where is Gremlin? Sorry, I'll get back to the explanations in a sec. Bartok, hunt Gremlin. So, the fog overran the school, murdered the headmaster, Bartok, my cat, and you start the game with just these 3 rooms. The mana lantern, at which you can do a ritual to push the fog back. And from there, it reveals resources that you harvest, etc., etc., etc. Because it's a mage building university game where you build your university for your mages. Very possibly. And you can graduate your students, and depending on how their studies went, they will do better in the real world. That could also be an explanation as to why. Here, we can shrink this. And yeah, so you build, and you explore your underschool, where you are actually trying to find the origin of the fog. I'm currently... Nemo... Do I want Nemo? No, we still have the Bane of the Vivified. I don't want to fight with only Zeta able to fight and no nature damage. So nope, we're gonna wait on this one. We're waiting this one out. So yeah, you do turn-by-turn battles if you... could we do this one? What is this one? Earth, water... Yeah, we could do this one. Problem is going to be to reach the Strigoi, but... what could be done? Let's do it. Let's do this one. Doran, no, Doran, you're gonna stand here. Zeta, you're gonna be our blastings and standing on the mana vein. We could bring in Hibi actually. Bring in Hibi for damage and SJS for buff support because buff support. And they're pretty much the same, but in Spellcaster, the underschool doesn't exist, just an objective to graduate X amount of students before time runs out in a certain location. Yeah, here you technically have all the time you want. There is a thing similar to RimWorld where your mage score goes up over time. I don't remember where I saw it, but I found it. Mage score here. So it goes up over time as time goes. Your magic skill is the total skill of the people in your school, exploration, etc., etc., etc. How much all your accumulated research, things assembled, things crafted, the relics you have, etc., etc. And depending on that, the game will send you harder and harder events. And right now, we're going to do the battle part of the game where you actually get resources. Random, not random, but resources announced before when you defeat the enemy party. Enemies generally have at least one weakness and one resistance. The tiles on which you fight can have... are you building this? Are you hunting the gremlin? Yeah, gremlin disappeared. Good. So yeah, it's turn-by-turn combat. And there's also events throughout the overtime, like, think again, the RimWorld, it's raining now, or thunderstorm, or flash freeze, or something like that. I don't play enough RimWorld to know exactly what kind of events you can get in RimWorld, but those kind of events. Plain bed. For the moment, let's shift it to here, because I don't want to destroy it yet. This is still an austere bedroom. Why? F1. Room select. Bedrooms. This aims to be bed chambers. It's requiring, yeah, the canopy beds, yes. Oh, and I'm 4 luxuries away. Okay. 4 luxuries away can be solved. Build, luxury. I'm just gonna put a calm visionary small rug. Nope, can't. Wait, maybe if I rotate it. There. That counts as 4. Yep, that counts as 4. Bartok, resetting dungeon timer. Sure. Then you can assemble this. Team, are you assembling or are we waiting for? Okay, Thorn, almost at the door. And Spellcaster, yeah, like 1 hour per location at most. Okay. Hibi. I would like to get to the Fury Might relatively fast, but you can also hit the Boulder Jaw, which Zeta will not be efficient at hitting. Although a crit Flame Lash sounds super cool on him. So just a good old fireball. Smash? No. Let's flow him. Armor. Well, not everyone has armor. Inspire Hibi. Hibi for crit next turn. Doran, start tanking because that's what you can only do that because perform worse in battle. So crit, you're gonna do double damage. It's guaranteed. So please crit this guy. Let's work on quaking those guys. SJS, you can haste the front line? Sounds silly. Still do it. You can wake. Keep on armoring up and armoring up again. Quake him. 186. Earth armor again. This time you can Tor flow. 85. Hibby, can you please crit on your fireball? Nope, you did not crit on your fireball. Disappointment. Hibby, you need to get to the Fury Might very fast because otherwise Fury Might is going to murder you. Doran pass. Let's actually start working with Torrent on the Fury Might. 172. Fireball. Done. Save. Save from the Fury Might. Inspiration. Yeah, Inspire Zeta because weak to Earth, double damage. Crit, double damage. So times 4 damage on the Strigoi. Incoming! Smash 116. Quadrupled. Done. Sorry, Hibby, for that, but you needed your victory thingamajig, so congratulations. And we got more dire rats. I hate when the noise that they do, so dire rats. Level 5 hunt. Stone we can leave. The stone to mine we can leave. Ooh, Stone Rinse could have the Wand Transfigurator. I'm looking for the Wand Transfigurator. I want to find this, which is going to allow my people to start thinking of getting to... Why are you unhappy? Craving recreation. Does your schedule not give you recreation, Mastani? You're about to get recreation, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Although... Craving recreation, 8 gut berries. Yeah, I know. Eating gut berries is not fun. Maybe he's on medical rest. Can someone else cook? Bartok, can you cook? Once you're done, you know, because it needs a skill 3. But at least you can make bitter gruel. Do we have anyone else with decent fire skills? The answer is probably no. Actually, cook me that. Don't stop making the salt. Stop doing alchemy. Zeta can do those. Possible break risks 3. Yes. Now it's threatening to break. Why? Craving recreation, very tired. Okay. Groups. Recreations. Edit. And who else was in there? Brett and Estelle need to chill out. Brett. And where's Estelle? Estelle. Done. You can actually cancel that because I'll have Nemo cook the bitter gruel. Not efficient at doing it, but he can do it. While the others recreate and rest and chill and recreate. 4. Now Caroline. Sin, also. 8 gut berries, craving recreation. Right, because we went hunting. Sin and Caroline. Caroline and Sin, go. Emo, can you cook without threatening to break? I mean, no, you're not gonna break. You're craving recreation, didn't share a bedroom with Hibby. You didn't share a bedroom. You shared a bedroom. You share a bedroom with Hibby. Maybe Hibby was late to bed because of things and stuff. That's a very real possibility. Void Shroom? How dare you, Void Shroom? Destroy this one on top priority, please. And let's demolish this wall. The roof. This wall and this. No, Artok, destroy this, please. Nobody gets to make this. Someone shrunk this. Good job. Thank you for shrinking this. I can destroy these, demolish the support pillars as well. Here and there. And the staircase from and the staircase and the floor and the wall and this. And honestly, the small windows. Large rectangular window. So this is still an austere bedroom. Why? Because there's too many beds, right? I remember I smart. Build, construction. Door here. Bartok. Construct door. Fancy bed. We're gonna, well, no, because we said we could transform this into a canopy bed. It's a bit big for a mage bedroom, but that's okay. These places are inaccessible, Bartok, as long as these are up. So disintegrate, 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 disintegrate. Disintegrate and disintegrate, and might as well disintegrate this. Two, third level of wall, fourth level of wall. Good. Once that's done, people can access the place as they desire. Good. Oh, actually, if I don't put it here, I could make a recreation, a rec room around here. Actually, not that stupid of an idea, Mastani. I'm gonna demolish this, maybe not all of this. Keep this one tile in case they need to walk around. And if I remove this, yeah, we can probably do something. Build from shrinks. No, I don't have any shrinks of beds like these. So I need to build a bed like these. And you can do vertical of this one and this one. SJS, you're sleeping already. Why? Because you're very tired. Okay. Started your night early. I can live with that. Build construction walls. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. And then floor on top of that. Floor 1, 2, 3. This is a lie and it will be demolished, but shh, don't tell them. Build a copy with settings here. Sin, are you not on the recreation schedule? You are on recreation. Okay, you needed sleep. You still ate gut berries. You recreated with Alpistani. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It shall be fine. I totally misplaced that bed, but that's fine. It's Hippie's bed, Nemo's bed, Zeta, and assign Zeta and assign Sin. I'm gonna need copies of these windows. I only have one. That's gonna be a problem. Build copies. I'll build the copies 1, 2, and 3 at some point. Okay. Oh, good. They can access from the back of the bed, which doesn't really make sense, but I'm not gonna complain. Hanging banner. Build a copy at the very back. Visionary large rug. Build copies. 1, 2. Can't do 3. We'll do with that. Feeding trough is empty. Hibby, how are you doing? Okay, in the morning, Hibby, you can leave the group of recreation. You are not in the group of recreation. Okay. Estelle, how are you doing? Okay, now your conviction, Estelle, is more than fine. You have recreated, so group Estelle, you leave. Estelle, you're out. Brett, same thing, you're out. Caroline, after a full night, you'll be okay. Group, edit, Caroline, you're out. And Sin. You're sleeping, good. And Sin, once you'll have slept, you'll be good. So yeah, group, edit, nobody. They're all done. Everyone out. Everyone resume normal tasks tomorrow morning. Can we build in Crafton? Cronebug, yeah. Oh no, Cronebug doesn't fit in here. Crap. Crap, the Cronebug doesn't fit. Can't fit him here either. Super wide building. Could technically fit him in here, but no thanks. Can't fit him in there. Could fit him in down here. Let's fit him down here for the moment. Oh, and I'm gonna need to hatch it. I don't want to hatch it. I really don't want to hatch it. Okay, delivering Mandrake. 8 Witch Burbles. I love that all the little quilted have a name. You could name them, but they only have a limited lifespan, so naming one just for it to see it die a few days, weeks, months later. Bartok. Assemble this window. Once you're done with that flooring, apparently, because I did shift order. Oh, he's gonna pick up the resources. Most of our resources are here, so overall seems fine. Keep on moving the braziers up. We technically don't need them down here. We don't need them up here either, but at least here I see exactly how many I still need and have. And yeah, maybe not on this landing. Actually, maybe this broom rack. I need one more tile of flooring. Why do you not have support? F6, support. Oh, because I have not built the support pillar here. Right. Construction, support column. That way. Because apparently the landing is behind, which is a-okay with me. Now, in the morning, we need to demolish this and this. SJS, what are you doing? You're listening to the enchantophone. Good. Bartok, next step is going to be to move this window once you're done. Which honestly is going to be a long time. Because SJS, disassembling brazier. Listening to the enchantophone. Yes, do listen to the enchantophone after eating. Go dance. Keep your recreation needs up. Keep them up and good. And you can be moved to here. Void shrooms have appeared. I am a-okay with void shrooms appearing. Just gonna check, but yes. My 5 void shrooms here in the void shroom spawner. What is this and why is it a floor? This is ugly. Please replace this. People dancing. SJS, what are you doing? Disassembling brazier. No, I would rather, since you have very high air skills, that you assemble this, assemble, assemble. I'd rather you build the fancy beds for everyone. Nemo and Zeta are gonna break. Very hungry. You are currently eating. That problem will be solved. And after that, you're gonna go dance on the enchantophone, right? Zeta, you're fine. Although there is tormenting whispers, which means that something has appeared down here, which means we need to explore down here. So the tormenting whispers are going to be a nuisance. Hearing terrifying, painful whispers in their head due to a tainted mana lantern. So that means you haven't explored here fast enough. You should go explore down here and see what's up. I'll bring in Nemo on this one because Nemo can put things on the ground that makes or I just invert resistances and bring in the full-on support Zeta squad and destroy whatever is in front. Point that thing, murder thing is what's written. And my other Revivified can actually participate. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of scouting. Well, a little bit of dark magic actually to invert the resistances of the big guy. Sadly, that means that the building here it has been interrupted. Nemo, you're not coming with us. So you're very hungry, you're craving recreation, so yeah, you're eating. After that, you will go and dance on this enchantophone and then this enchantophone. Wait, no. Eat the gutberry, Nemo. Finish eating those gutberries, because you ate gutberries at some point, or at least you dropped the gutberries. Now you dance. You don't chop. No. Nemo, you listen. Direct order. Okay, you decided that you wanted to go cut down a tree. Well, too bad for you. Caroline has decided to hunt the rats. Okay, Caroline. So did interesting. Mistani, Doran, and SJS. Yes, please, thank you. Alexandra. Please come refill the underschool ward. I hope I clicked it. Incoming dark magic would hurt this. This one would take double damage to lightning. Except none are weak to lightning, so it's not going to be very worth it. Although Mistani might be able to just zap for the little... I'm going to call it easy crit. Zeta crit. Inspire Zeta. Haste the front row. Zeta, you're gonna Quake crit. And Doran, you're gonna be armoring up. They already did 70 HP on you. Keep the Quake up. 98. I mean, I don't want to Quake for 91, so smash. Dead. Earth armor up more. You are aligned with these guys, so aren't. Nemo, you can bolt this, just... It's bolted. Inspire Zeta again. Keep the armor up. Torrent crit. Inspire Zeta again. SJS, you could bolt, you could multi-strike. Can you multi-strike for someone interestingly? Nope. Then just pass. Just pass. This is gonna be a crit, so crit flow on him. Although he's weak to earth, so... But the crit flow will buff my power for a few turns and my speed. Did not murder. Murder. Thought it would murder, did not murder. That's okay. You instead inspire Zeta. Pass. Zeta, you're gonna smash. And crit, and done. Only Doran took a little bit of HP loss. Very cool. So now I need to explore this one. I'm gonna look at immediately. Corrupted Mana Lantern. Honestly, I'm going to keep this fight. I'm going to have them refill the mana and get right back to it. The day is still very young. They just need to refill mana. Alexandra, are you... What are you doing, Alexandra? I want Mage Shield. Oi! I don't know what you're doing. There. Okay, you're resetting the dungeon. Okay, good. The click did go through. I'm gonna have someone else do the warding. Sayuza, can you ward this place? Oh, everyone is back up here. Recharging from this mana lantern. Is Alexandra gonna make it in time to refill this one? 225, I think she is. Stuff of Serenity has nature leveled up. Sin, what are you doing? Why are you on break risk? Status conviction. 8 gut berries. Tormenting whispers. Yes, I'm working on the tormenting whispers. Do not worry on that. 8 without Zeta, that's gonna go away. Your hunger, sleep, and recreation is okay. Yeah, we need that fight and fast-ish. But everyone is back on their way. They took the portal to here, mostly? Yeah. Thorn is still a bit wounded, but it should be more than fine. It's quote-unquote just a corrupted crystal. Well, tainted mana lantern. Yes, but no. Yeah. As soon as I get rid of the tainted mana lantern and Sin forgets that she didn't eat with Zeta. Same thing, Zeta is... Yes, I know. I have seen it. Need to get rid of this. Thing with the mana lantern, it's resistant to both water and air. Water and earth. Quake. You could bolt. Bolting the lantern would be an idea. Bolting this guy. No, because this guy's gonna get murderized. An air attack on him could help. Still inspire Zeta, who is our heavy hitter. You can multi-strike. For once, actually, multi-strike. No. Haste 2 is just too good. Wait, crit? Smash? Smash. Smash. Okay, mana lantern pacified. And we found the Greater Wand Transfigurator. We don't have any tier 3 wands, but now we could think of getting to it. As long as you know we have the tier 3 wands, but that sounds like a problem for future Mistani. Sin should not be on break risk anymore. Her conviction... Oh, nope, she went on a rampage. Well, too bad. Avatar of Rage, intent on destroying food and furniture. Well, we have a handyman to repair, and... Ooh, big angry Sin. Don't know what she's gonna go after, but... it's quote-unquote just repair things. We'll see, we have to be just pay attention, and when she is no longer at death's door, we send her to be resurrected, and it'll be okay. Zeta, yeah, your conviction is still relatively low because you recreated without Sin, 8 bitter gruel, 8 without SJS. Pantry broken. Oh, Sin is over here. Hi, Sin. Can Sin phase through walls? This is not furniture, so it's okay. Yep, can take brooms. Even when mad, knows how to take brooms. We do have a handyman who is normally somewhere around. Check. Handyman check. Handyman says it exists. Good. Quilted carriers, yes, necessary. Okay, you decided to go elsewhere again. Plain bed. Move that to here. Bartok, repairing bookshelf. No, Bartok. Ignore damage done by Sin. Sin, don't come destroy things here. That would be rude. Yeah, get away from here. No, you do not repair bookshelf. Come on. You enlarge, enlarge, enlarge. SJS, what are you doing? Building Cronebug Pen. Okay, you can go with that. After the Cronenberg pen, would you please mind building the fancy beds, because you're going to do them in a breeze? Fancy bed broken, that's okay. Razor broken, that's okay as well. I don't know which one he broke, but he will fix it. I have no idea which razor he broke. Oh, this one. It's fine, we have the mana lantern to delay. It's okay. You're gonna destroy someone's bed? Rude. Chroma pen. No, okay, we're good. Ritual, no, we need to hatch it with a nature apprentice, a water apprentice, oh, no, students, and a shellcracker, so an earth apprentice of at least level 5, because he's gonna need a level 4 skill. So, nature skill? Nature skill, yes. We need a water student and an earth student. Water student, yes, you can summon before the day ends. Bartok, don't repair the bookshelf. Build this one. And SJS, you assemble this one. Sorry, Zeta, your bed got destroyed. But guess what? You're getting a new bed. A fancier bed. There. Access. It's all staff. Zata, you no longer have a plain bed. This bed can cancel, repair, destroy. It's just after that, I'm gonna have you build more beds, because we need more beds. Furniture. Fancy beds. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's just doing the carpet. Sin is at death's door. Okay, where is Sin? Sin is right here. Caroline, no. Bartok. Rescue. Nemo, I mean, I like the fact that Nemo wants to, but Nemo is relatively far away, and Bartok can flow through walls. Zeta, what are you doing? You're creating potions. Okay. I can go with potion creating. Now you're listening to the Enchantophone. You recruited Greta. Hi, Greta. Greta, who is a water mage. Subspecialization in lightning and air. Greta, you're not getting anything fancy. Sin. Revive. Ritual do with Zeta. It requires water too. Yes. Begin ritual immediately. Hello, cancel. Can I? Nope. I can't bring in an assistant. Yeah, bookshelf broken. No, Doran, don't. Well, no, Doran. I'd rather you. I don't know, but don't do that. It's a silly thing. So SJS, Mistani, Doran, Zeta, Hibby, and Nemo. Access for Hibby. Fancy bed. Access for Nemo. Sin, your bed is going to get moved to here, I guess. Yes, this is private quarters, which is good. Bartok, no, don't repair the bookshelf. Bring the bed for moving. And then destroy. I don't care. I don't want anyone to. Well, book thing has been. Should be. Yes, there we go. The quilted handyman is on it. Good. Gonna take some time to destroy, but that's okay. We have all 6 windows built. We're gonna steal the 2 from here. And we can also demolish this, including wall. This one can be moved, aligned. One off the floor? Is that 1 off or is that 2 off? That's 2 off. Floor. 1 up. Bartok? No, don't cook. We have Hibby to cook. Unless I have someone on recreation, but no. Good. I will put these on 4 and 4. I need to hatch the emerald. That's a terrible name for a crone bug. Please demolish from here down to here. Actually, this one, oops, needs to be moved to there. Move. I love this one. 1 tile higher. No, I need the stairs to be gone. So move to the middle here. Bartok, what are you doing? Nope, Bartok. Disintegrate stairs. SGS doing the thing shifting, good. Move this one from under to here. This one belongs to no one. Disintegrate. This one belongs to Sin, and this one belongs to someone else. Access. Sin. Okay, so this is only staff. Apparently all staff have fancy beds, but I feel like some of the staff wants to sleep in here. Access, only staff. But I feel like the newer ones, yeah, all staff. Students and apprentices for this one. Greta, for example. Estelle. Assigned to Estelle. This one. Greta. Sayuza. Yes. Allowed all staff. No. Access. Student and apprentices. Apprentices and student. Access apprentices and student. I guess it's the front ones. Yeah, not all staff. Student and apprentices. Back one, check. Yes, we're good. Good. We're good. So it was just these 3 beds. Check, yep. So now if we look at here, no students on this one. So let's check the rules on these ones. And not clicking on the person. Staff. So now Caroline needs a bed, and that's it. Maybe Nemo, Caroline, congrats. It's all staff. This one is technically no one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lies. I have 3 beds here. SJS, Mastani, Doran. Mastani, Doran, SJS. Nemo, Hibi, Zeta. So I need Sin, and Caroline. Caroline. One in the back. Sin. And Hibi. Oh, Nemo. And the one in the very back is going to be for Caroline. Which someone is building. I don't exactly see who, but someone is building it. Thank you, Sin. This one, only staff. And plain bed goes to Because had a bed down here. So this one, no one, please disintegrate at some point. Again, Doran, Mastani, SJS. Mastani, Doran, SJS. Back row. This one, access, Caroline. That doesn't say anywhere else she has a fancy bed. Sin, Sin, Caroline. So now I have to find Zeta, Hibi, Nemo. Zeta, Hibi, Nemo. Good. Plain bed, disintegrate. Plain bed, disintegrate. Bartok, nope, don't create potions. Enlarge the window. Then let's give you your favorite task, which is building floors. Up to here. Bartok, please disintegrate this one and this bed. And then demolish this tile. And honestly, at this point, demolish the roof as well. This is technically going to be outside, I know. We're going to be building wall here. Bartok. No. Not shrink. Cancel store. Enlarge here. Enlarge. Disintegrate. Duck. Disintegrate. Okay. From here, you can build wall up. And all of a sudden, things should have support. Why do things not have support? It's identical to under here. Why do they not have support in the middle? This room doesn't need 4 pillars in the middle. And this one goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is... Oh, because here. I need a column here as well. Okay. Because this only... Oh, and I finished researching the magic support, which is great and highly required. Priorities. Please build this. Wait. F6. Oh no, you say you're just not connected, so we're good. Actually, cancel this. It's good. All good. Don't worry. I'm gonna build a copy of this one so that we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be able to steal the windows from here to build up here to have a grand total of 9 beds. During the day when people won't be sleeping anymore, we'll shift the beds. And we'll continue exploring the spine tomorrow, question mark? Ooh, we have the huge window. Runewood and frost glass. Renta, what did you roll for stats? You did not roll fire, so you're gonna be ritual 1. So I know I don't want to graduate you. So water, nature, and earth. In the morning, will summon an earth apprentice. Nature, we can take Brett, might as well. Brett, you are Cronebug 2. Sorry for the absolutely horrendous naming convention, but otherwise, I know I'm going to graduate them, and I really need that Cronebug, so, you know, build a copy here, and visionary small rug, build a copy. Now if I look at support. Bartok, what are you doing? Building walls. Okay, good. You can build the walls. Oh, you went back to ward the thing, which honestly not a bad idea. So go refill the underschool ward here. And this one, while you're at it. And we'll see in the morning what happens and what we do. You're good on Runewood. You're working on the Ash Parchment. You're working on the Fibrous Textile, but we don't have the Wormweed Pods. Well, that's okay. Oh, by the way, what did Sin get for trauma? Mana Thirsty. All mages spell to cost 1 more mana. When you have a less personal name than the Quilted, yes. Sorry for you. You're a student, you're gonna be graduated, that's all. I mean, Cronebug 2 did get the right to use relics and start leveling up relics, so, you know, somewhat of an honor. And they might actually complete Dancing Queen by the because of the time needed to train someone high enough. So they might even get their aspiration done. Except, yeah, because Earth Student, it needs to be Earth Student. Possible break risk. Who? Nemo. Nemo, why do you want to break, Nemo? Craving Recreation, slept outside. Right, because that was not finished. Oops. Well, guess what? Fancy Bed gets, Fancy Bed gets to be moved to here. It's fine. You'll forget that you didn't share a bedroom with Hibby because you slept outside. You ate in a private dining room. You're craving recreation. Actually, just for today, because you have the craving recreation group. Recreation, edit, put Nemo in. Thank you. No classes for you. People dancing, so is gonna take his turn soon, TM. Hibby dancing. Caroline's off. Has arrived to dance, okay. When he's done dancing, we'll go and have him summon an Earth Apprentice. Well, initiate would be the correct term. We're going to be up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Initiate. Okay, you're done. Summon initiate. Summon Earth. Begin ritual. Void room appeared in here. Really? Bartok, don't cook Godberry. Harvest this. And then build a copy. No, shift a brazier. Silly me, just shift braziers. I have plenty of braziers. Brazier. Take from one end of it, namely this one, which is further to reach. Move brazier in F2. How much do I need? I need 664, so just out of caution, move second brazier. And Bartok, guess who is going to be lucky to be moving the brazier? Okay, this is an austere bedroom. If everything gets built, we'll be good. Move this one. Aligned here, and last one can stay where it is. Fancy bed can be moved to here. Move to here. Technically move to here. Build, construction, door. Door, build, not build, copy. Construction, wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. I want to do something here, but I don't know what here. Okay, with the two braziers, how are you doing? Yeah. In the fire, natural light, and sun, 450, so yes, no problem on that one. This one's working fine. Could do the divinatorium, but I don't have... yeah, sign bed, unreachable. I know. It's fine. The door is being built. Once door is built, you'll be fine. Build floor on top from here. So there, for some reason you say that you can't build the middle, but I disapprove because all the others have been able to make it. And say they have 100% support. So I call lies and slander. The windows here have been built. Now I need to shift the spindles. Move spindle 1 to here. And move spindle 2 to here. In the middle, we'll put maybe a big chest, but with the same resources as in here. What do you put in there? Viscera, sinew. Oh, you put 2 stacks of each. It's fine. And 3 stacks of ectoplasm. Now we're gonna replace this by 1 big chest. Storage, 1 large chest. Which is gonna be right stuck in the middle. It needs creepy luxury as well. So if we look at here, I say that this, in terms of workshop, the goal, make it an atelier. It needs to be towered, 1 or more spindle. Oh, towered. Right, I said I needed to cut this off by 1. So chests actually... Cancel assemble. Spindle. Move by 2, might as well. Brazier move by... no, I need to move by 2. Void trims have appeared. Good. I don't... Well, good. I don't care. That don't matter. F1 for this to be so towered, 1 more spindle, 25 or more creepy luxury. Build. No, not void shroom. Build. Luxury. Creepy. Tanning rack. Basic luxury minus 25. Creepy luxury plus 25. How big is it? Perfect. Sadly, I can't put it there. It's gonna be ugly here, though. Move slightly forward. Move the window here. Move spindle to slightly closer. Build. Storage. Large chest, but rotated so that we see the back of the chest. Build, luxury, creepy. I'm lacking wormweed pods. So rope wing, please stop making fibrous textile. So that I can actually get wormweed pods. Where are you on no harvest? Do harvest. And Hilda, congratulations, you're Cronebug 3. Accept. Yeah, because you have Earth and Dark, which I don't want to train more of. We can destroy this one. No, I want to copy settings and build them on the other side before I destroy it. Then I want to build construction, door, and build walls. Up to here. Because for it to be F1, it needs to be towered. Which means it needs nothing left, right, or above. But it doesn't need to be lofted or anything, which means I could put the window slightly lower, put a floor on this height, would still work as long as the tanning rack fits in. Tanning rack, which will fit as soon as we get these done. Ooh, 3 seats, cool. I like that. I like that. Unstable anemones. Could I build more unstable anemones? I have only 1 row of unstable anemones, and I need more unstable anemones in my life. Given that it's a late game resource. Actually, no. 6. Cancel that. Take this one. Build a copy with settings. There. These are going to be built at some point. Bartok, however, We're gonna, okay, no. There is a hall plan, there's a hall plan, and there is no hall planned. Bartok, build the first one. Or the second one. Wait for everything to be delivered. Oh wait, because they have plans. Why is this one not building? F6. Because these guys, they let me do it. But this guy, somehow, I am not allowed. Oh, is it because this pillar? No, because this pillar shouldn't be a problem. When in doubt, still build pillar. Not the outdoor, build the indoor one. Build the floor out. There. Hebe, why are you on break risk? You're eating. Yes. You're pinning for action. Right, this is why I want to retire you. Let's do it like this. Can I do? Nope, I can't. Hunt high priority. And 3 Croa. Hunt. Top priority. Sin, why are you about to break? Slept outside, recreated without Mastani. Well, Mastani is, should have been there, but decided to not show up. Ooh, only, okay. Okay, the revivified are eating gut berries because they are revivified and they don't care what they eat. One dining room is not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to think about a second dining table. I hate the prospect already. But we shall do it. This one is almost done, right? Bartok, yeah, this one is done. So demolish roof. Build because at some point there's gonna be rain. And I'm not fond of the inside mini roof. Although mini roof would actually drop straight through, so actually just cancel mini roof. Because it would click through here onto this and then out, so we're good. Gibi, what are you doing? You're restoring mana. Okay, good. Although, could we bring you on a fight like down here? Instead of bringing Mastani, we bring in Hibi. Sadly, none. Well, except the back lantern keeper. Sure, we can do this. Have Hibi, who is craving for victory. But I want at least a good fire mate. Well, someone who can do fire here. And Kronbach 3, you need a tier 2 Earth Wand. So might as well, because you're both gonna be here for a while. So start your ritual together. Might lose some sleep, but that's okay. We need to build a new jaunty. Oh, slightly jaunty, like that. Mastani likes this room. Building support column. Sure. Finish building that support column. Although I doubt the support column is gonna solve my problem. But I really wonder why it's actually bugging me for that. Because the others I was able to... maybe it was cheesing it in some way or form. Zeta, please put revenge on... sorry, Hibi, revenge on Zeta. Zeta, you are going to put an Earth Armor to start taunting. Perfect. Haste again. How about you torrent again? That's one gone. Next turn, she'll taunt again because it works wonders. Take Zeta's place. And smash. I don't exactly want them to flip. You would take cover. Earth attack deals ×2 damage and removes cover. Well, how about we... just smash straight through. Smash. Flame Lash. The Earth Armor back up. Inspire. Zeta. Doran, you are going to Earth Armor up. So that Zeta actually gets to crit this wall away. Perfect. Fireball, no, Fireball won't kill. Flame Lash will kill. Done. Doran took some hits. Otherwise, done. And Hibi's victory problems are back and solved, right? Hibi, if I check your status and conviction, yes, you are triumphant, you are happy. You will not bother me for 2 or 3 days. Hopefully. How's the fog, by the way? I've been, I've been having days and days and days, but no one bothering about the... sure, chop the bristle cone. There we go. All the bristle cones can be chopped. All spore shrooms can be destroyed. Chop. Achtak, what are you doing? Building floor. And if this doesn't work, we'll make a cheat and then we'll remove cheat and it'll be great. There. Priority 4. Mastani, why? Very tired. Yes. Craving recreation. Yes. Group. Edit. Nemo, you're out. Got a full day of having fun. Mastani, you're in. And you're threatening to break multiple times. Yeah, I feel like I don't have enough recreation for the... I feel like nobody gets enough recreation here. Even though they have the feeding, which is right next to the recreation place. I could just cover everything in rug, but again, I have this specific building which seems to be made for the room. So, and it gives me exactly the 25 creepy luxury that I need. So I mean, it's already too late for this. But maybe someone else is gonna want to do it. Wait. Please finish this one afterwards. Come on. Come on, man. Finish it. Caroline, Sin, and Out of precaution. Cronenberg 3, what did you roll out of curiosity? You rolled terribly? You know, at least Zeta rolled Earth, Earth. That's also why I decided to promote her. And I hope she rolls Earth again. So that when she levels up to staff, she'll be on 7 or 8 water and, well, she'll be at least on 6 here. If she gets another level from promoting to staff, would be great. Yeah, that's 3 void rooms, we're good. The Quilted are gonna have a day off overall. Bartok, would you please construct this? And construct this, and construct this, and construct this. Give up on these because someone is going to finish this and we're going to finish this and it'll be glorious. Probably Doran, because Doran can do those things. Here, I would like you to actually do the things and stuff. With that, you can construct this. Ooh, you. Content. They're all. Going to take the settings of this one. And paste them there. Bartok, no, finish the roof, thank you. Don't be stupid. Contents, animal parts, I want less than that. Let's say 200 of each max. And even 200 feels like way too much, let's put 150. Means I could have done with a small chest, but there we go. But please finish this. This should become an atelier. No, why is it not an atelier? Because spindle not built. Bartok? Assemble the tanning rack because it's behind and nobody else can reach it. But besides that, this is going to be an atelier. Needs 25 or more creepy luxury, so building the tanning rack will be just enough. And I think that once that is done, I will snooze the ads that are upcoming. Oh, and this one needs to be roofed because otherwise this is not going to be a commons room. Construction roof. Except if I do that, crap. Caroline eating in a room with well, good for you. Actually build this, then assemble this, because that's gonna hurt student resolution. And it's a bit of a problem. You're 2 out of 4. You should be reaching 3, if not 4 today, Cronebug 3. Alexandra, for some reason, isn't gaining much XP for herself. I mean, she's almost up to graduation. Estelle is going to be ready to graduate. Sayuza, probably not. Yeah. Because this and this is still just a workshop because room. I would have need to move this off by 2, which not my intent. So maybe we are going to do something else in here. In here, I'm going to need lighting. Not brazier, not this brazier. This brazier. Move to the very far back of this little corridor. Yoink. SJ, are you done? Yeah, no, you're eating. Okay. 7 air. So powerful. Disassembling brazier. Okay, you're taking care of this brazier. Good. What else could we do here? Divinatorium? No. The potions lab. Their goal, select goal. If I wanted this to be the alchemist. Interior and pristine. Nope. Divinatorium, private and skewed. I'd like to keep 2 accesses to my research room. Well, yes, walking or taking the broom to go faster. Painting studio could be lofted. I have not touched painting. Sculptor studio needs to be grounded. 3 more statues, 20 more greater luxury, 1 large window. We could actually start closing off down here and, well, move the chests to somewhere else. Like, I don't know where because it's a relatively good place. It seems like a good place to store. Actually, 1 level up here. Or we start thinking of staff luxury here. If we want to do the staff lounge, needs to be private, 1 libation fountain, 1 periodical kiosk, and we could do 2 dining rooms just outside of here. Like here, small dining room. Here, small dining room, and in the middle, something entertainment room. Private, 1 libation fountain, 1 periodical kiosk, 15 impressive luxury, 15 scholar luxury, 2 chairs or one sofa, and 3 windows or a large window. I could totally do that. Around here, which would allow us to remove the dinner table from here. Maybe make the divinatorium here. Divinatorium. It needs to be private and skewed, but that's it. So this is private and skewed. So if we shift this, we can put the divinatorium here. The problem is going to be it's dining. It's going to move the dining far away from where the kids eat, like other side of the base. But I can't fit 9 staff on just 1 dining table without doing alternating shifts to eat, which I kind of refuse. Actually, no, it says it. No. Build the wall is, this one is a floor tile. For some reason, this is a floor tile. Like there was another floor tile elsewhere that I didn't want to see or hear about. This is not going to work as the workshop. This could become the painting studio. This needs its windows and the fancy bed. Okay. I don't want the support column to stay here. So let's destroy the column. Up here, I need something that's going to be silent. The Athenaeum. Silent, towered, taller than it is wide, right? Workrooms. Keywords. Towered. No, just not adjacent to wall, room, left, right, or above. I'm gonna need 6 attunement benches total. At least 1 large bookshelf. And 1 small bookshelf. 55 luxury, including 35 scholarly luxury. And, yeah. It's gonna be a pain to do, including the things on the walls, but, we're gonna do it. We're gonna reach it. Cronebug is gonna need to be hatched again. I need Cronebug 3 to finish for half day, and he's already learned a lot. Wand shaper, wand crafting. I want to add a wand order. I already have the lightning wand 3, and it's the only lightning wand that I can do for the moment. It's quote unquote just gonna need ignium. Yeah, let's move the chests, which is gonna be a pain for all the little carriers, but move this. Move this. Move this. Move the Cronebug pen. It's gonna be moved to here. And we're gonna try and make a little something around here. We'll see how we do it exactly. I don't want to extend the floor here, even if I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let's extend that floor so that Bartok can go do the flooring. Thank you very much. And Bartok, you can also do these that nobody else can do. Assemble, assemble, and assemble. I was going to say I'm going to wait until we have a good atelier, but I'm not going to wait for that. I'm going to tear down this central wall, and we're going to make it painter's quarters. Because the augury for divination needs to be private. And yeah, I do think that we're going to make maybe here? Or more likely out here. First dinner, second dinner, and more enclosed in private thing. Spectral Rifts, 3 of them, wow. Start battle. Now or next time? And keep that as so this one has a Messy Meddler. Chest Smasher attacks an enemy at random. So, wait. Spectral Rift, Greater Torch Snuffer. Destroys lights. Wait, I need to put the moves on these. Order the moves on these ones. 1. Make these proper bedrooms. And move this one to here. Build a copy here. At the very back. And here, and build the rugs. So that we actually finish those bedrooms. 3, and the small one. Build a copy, rotate it. Like that. That's going to give tasks for SJS and friends. And yeah, I think we're going to design, next time we're going to finish the designing of dinner tables, rest room, like libation, rec room for staff, dinner table, dinner room, small dinner room here. Or maybe we're going to do like 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 1, 2, 3 on top, depending on who wants to eat with who, knowing that these guys are going to leave us. Oh, actually, how long have you been on staff? Totally disinterested. You have 14 days on staff. Well, bye. Did you have relics? You did not have relics. You're gonna get graduated, and that's gonna be the end for today. Retire. Who needs XP? SJS is the only one who really needs XP. And all of those who are not going to be included are going to be feeling left out. So Mastani, so you don't feel left out. Since you don't feel left out, silly with the threats approaching, but that's okay. Do it like this. They're going to get the bittersweet feelings, meaning Doran and Hibi are going to, and Nemo are going to have the feeling left out. That's actually okay. 30 minutes to retire, begin ritual. It's middle of the day, it's going to bother no one. This one is Greater Chest Smasher, and this one is Messy Meddler. Messy Meddler is going to be the biggest threat. So we'll go deal with that. Please retire so that we have one less mouth to feed and one less nuisance around the school. One less teacher, actually. But yeah. And Caroline is going to pick up the rules. Who are we waiting on? Nastani arriving from his research tower from far, far away. And we're going to say goodbye. Bye-bye. And actually, all the apprentices we have currently are all on tier 2 wands, funnily enough. Waterlogged book. What did we get? Oh, hello, retirement music. Mage's Waterwork spells have a 10% chance to do +3 per cast. Maybe Zeta and Cronebug 1 can have them. Cronebug 1, you can start working on that. Alexandra, you're working on things. I could have you work on the regenerative trophy a little bit. And on the Stalwart bubble. You're working on this and on this. Estelle, can you work on anything? Yes, on the tankard. Checking that I didn't press escape by accident. I did not. Estelle, nope, that's a 7 out of 7. That's a you can't do it. They use nope, Cronebug 1. Are there others? Nope. I mean, you could actually increase that one, so maybe. Select for tuning. Not for you. For you. There. Attune all the students to that. And we'll see. The most threatening rift was the greater messy... Well, leaves filth, which is actually the less worrisome. Chest Smasher. Emptying storage. Destroys... This one is going to be the worst. Start the battle. Messy Meddler. Earth. Would be silly to take Hibi when we could have Nemo fight. Nemo, begin battle, and chat. This is where we stop. This is where we're gonna raid out, go find someone. YouTube, this is where the VOD stops. Thank you for being here. Next stream will be probably on Sunday. Until then, see you, YouTube.